What's up? What's going on? Hope you're doing good. Oh, we're doing some Elden Ring today. First stream of 2025. Just some random ass sorcery run. In typical Yui fashion. Madeline, Crow, Max, Respiratory, Cryptic, Shem, Chainsaw, Michaela, Big, Mainly, Scurry, Gopak, Luca, Kaos, Waffle, Nathan, Jesse.
Happy New Year from Germany, friends.
Adrian, what's up? And Song with the subscription. Thank you, man. W's for Song with the 5 whole months. And then Montana with the 5 gifted. W's for Montana. And Song with the subs and gifted subs. Appreciate you guys. And Valorant, thanks, bro. Shout out to the Valorant game for still supporting us. Wonder how long that thing lasts. I'm so Marek is hammered. Okay, cool. He's so Marek and hammered right now. What's it like in 2025, bro? The air is different, I'm telling you. Completely different. I can feel it 2025. You guys are missing out. You guys are just missing out. It doesn't get much better than this, honestly. What am I doing? It's way different. Astrologer. Wait a minute. What spells does the astrologer start with? I think it starts with regular glintstone sorceries, right? I think the prisoner starts off with magic glintblade, so we'll go with that one. Because I don't think you get magic glintblade until somewhat into the playthrough. Name him Glintstoned. Glintstoned. Which one seems like a guy that'd be Glintstoned? Kara with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Kara. Kara W's for Kara with the 5 whole gifted subscriptions. I appreciate it. It's been a year since I last watched Yui. Nice. Today I tried Dragonmore. Yeah, it's definitely the 4th strongest spell. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. We're gonna go with the pink guy. In honor of Kara for her gifted subs. My New Year's resolution is to be even freakier. Okay, that's... Good luck with that. Hope it goes well. Fred Glinstone? Damn, that's a good one. If you're a day in the future, why didn't you warn us about Night Echo? I was only like 2 years old at the time. And I thought it'd be a funny prank if I didn't say anything. Can't spell Yui without W? True. How do you expect this run to go? I expect it to go pretty smoothly. Didn't even need to read the chat to know who wrote that? Yeah. True. Also completed the DLC? Yes. It's New Year's, time to black out? Hell yeah. What's going on, Hullgun? How things, man? Make sure you guys thank Makara and Montana for your gifted subs. If you did receive one, that is. How many hours have you played? About 4,000. Just the average amount. Okay, 2 things happened at once.
Hot face.
King, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it, man. When Jace is on screen. And Madeline with the sub. 3 months already? Damn. I thought you just like subbed the other day. W's from Madeline with the 3 whole months. I bullied my mum for sub money. Because I'm not working. That's a real Yui fan right there. Real Yui fan. Are you going to Comet Azura Moog? Comet Azura is not a Glintblade or Carrion Sorcery, so no. Yeah, W's for Madeline's mum. Shout out to her. Skojo, what's up, man? A cookbook item only run when? We don't know. Why does Scum like to suffer so much? It's the way that he is. He's just built different. How's it going on, Andrew? How things, man? Happy New Year to you too. Cookbook ranking when? Surely tomorrow. Okay, so the Glintblade sorceries. Okay, the Glintblade sorceries only extend to Magic Glintblade, Glintblade Trio, and like the Phalanx spells. It's like Great Blade Phalanx, Carrion Phalanx, whatever the fuck they're called. So those are the only Glintblade sorceries, but I think I want to include all the sword sorceries. So Carrion Slicer, Carrion Piercer, Carrion Greatsword. I kind of want to include all of them. So the blades and the swords. Now, Carrion Slicer gets boosted by the Glintstone sorcery. I don't know, the whole thing is fucking weird. And they're all classified as Carrion sorcery, so it's like... Well, under the wiki, at least. It's all weird. So I'm just gonna use the ones that have, like, a sword. Which... I think that's fair. Because, like, these are all the Carrion sorceries, so anyone that has a sword... We'll go play with that. I might not play with Ardillers, I might say that one for the Cold Sorcery run. But, Carrion Greatsword, Carrion Piercer, the Phalanx spells, Slicer. We're not going to do the Great Bow or Mastery run. Magic Downpour. I ain't doing that one either. So let's do those. So basically we'll just be spamming the fuck out of Slicer and Piercer and shit like that. And for some reason we have 3 Phalanx spells that all work the exact same fucking way. What sword is this? Well, the one on my hands right now is an S-Stock. Your voice sounds deep, but today are you sick? No, it's just it's early morning. It's just morning voice. It's like 10 a.m. right now. I woke up like an hour ago. I don't know. It'll fix itself. Don't worry.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
What's up, Blue? How things, man? 74. What's good? So no Glintstone sorceries?
I can play turning wood to aid you need to the foot.
No, not like regular Glintstone sorceries. No.
I bequeath.
So all those ones that have that teal color, we ain't playing with those. We're just playing with the darker blue. The dark blue spells can classify it as that. He's grown up as 2025. He has an adult voice. Yeah. You're from the future. That is correct. That is correct. It's 10 a.m. January the 1st, 2025. Holy shit. 25 years into this fucking millennia. Niops.
Fighters Horrorloo.
That...
Warrior.
I want to delete that already. That confused the fuck out of me. I'm deleting that already. There's no way. That sounds awful. Thank you, Niops. Appreciate it, man. What's your favorite dagger in Elden Ring? My favorite dagger? Probably the Earthsteel dagger. It's pretty cool. I like that Black Knife and Blade of Calling. All the Faith ones are really cool. They have the cool double swiping heavy attack. You think Godfrey has taken larger shits than you? Bro, how did this happen? How did this happen? Chainsaw with the 1,000 bits. W's for chainsaw. Thank you, man. I bet Yui drops the fattest. Okay. Okay. I don't think I do. How about the Glintstone Chris? Glintstone Chris is cool. I don't think it's my favorite one though. It's this. I think it's the best one. I think it's the best dagger. But my favorite one, probably Earthsteel. Just a little bit. Oh, good chainsaw. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Can I be real for a sec? Sure.
Why are you running?
Now I fight as Horrorloo.
Is this gonna destruct me in the middle of my sentence? I didn't make it more expensive. Funniest way you've died in Elden Ring? Funniest way that I've died in Elden Ring. I don't know. I have like funny deaths every single day. There's like legendary chokes every single day. That's what I'll be doing. Can I be fake for a sec? Go ahead, man.
What's going on, Yui?
Stinko, what's good? What's happening? Gremlin, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What are the best ways to deal with NPC enemies? Ugh. Things that can like stun lock pretty well. And like repeating thrust can do it nicely. We can go some like grab attacks and keep spamming grab attacks like lifesteal fist. That could be pretty cool. Same thing with the great sword of damnation. That could do it pretty well. Madness, yeah, some madness spells could put in some work. There's like lots of things out there, honestly. I think I'd like look at a list of like spells and skills to remember like which ones are like really good. And I played with the gazing finger. That one just destroyed all NPCs pretty easily. Stuck in bed recovering from surgery. When I was in hospital, your streams have been very fun to watch. Pass the time, and the community is also funny. I appreciate you in the community. Thank you, Madeline. Appreciate you being here. I'm glad you enjoy yourself. Sasha, what's going on? Happy New Year. Or Sasha. You change your name. Yui as a voice actor would be a great acid version of Elden Ring. Acid version? What does that mean? Happy almost New Year. How's it going today? It's going well. It's going well. I woke up a couple hours ago and now we're here. On the new year. 10 a.m. Give us a New Year's kiss. Mwah. There you go. You're welcome. Thoughts on the poo-poo eater? The doo-doo devourer? He's pretty cool. Is it possible to defeat mid-tier at level 1 with no Scattertree Blessing?
Fight as Horrorloo.
Yes, it is.
Warrior.
It is possible. What does the future hold for us? Good things. Good things, surely. I have it with the O because of Iris, but I haven't changed it. Struggles of being in the closet. That's fair. Whatever makes you comfortable. It's got on Muhammad. How things, man? What's the best strength weapon for early game Dark Souls 3? Best strength weapon for early game Dark Souls 3. You can't go wrong with a, probably the best one is probably the Exile Greatsword. That's probably the best strength weapon that you can get early on. But like, honestly, then again, like you don't really go into a strength build early on in the game. You're gonna really go to like strength or dex builds like later on. Like the first part of the game, you're just leveling up your health. And you could just use like a Roar Infusion as well for Dark Souls 3. But yeah, Exile Greatsword is really good. The Broadsword is pretty good as well. Claymore. I think I want to say Claymore and Broadsword will scale better with Dexterity, because that's like how the game works. Like, almost every single weapon in Dark Souls 3 just scales better with Dexterity. With a Sharp Infusion. You guys are gonna like use the limit of that alert, or that blurb. I think the limit is like 10 per stream.
What's going on, Yui? Gang!
What's up, Megan? How things? Really hope they add a Yui class to Night Rain. Surely they do. Just ate a slice of cake. Good job. Ardulas count as a sword sorcery? It does, but I might save that one for the cold sorceries. We'll see. If I do a cold sorceries run. Who knows? But actually, when I start talking about them tomorrow, what the fuck is... What's today? Is today Wednesday? Wednesday. I might do one more sorcery run tomorrow and that's it. Because I want to go talk about them tomorrow or the day after. How tall are you?
Now I fight as Horrorloo.
Stuff.
Warrior.
I don't know, like 5'10", 5'11", I don't know. I know I'm less than 6'4". I haven't like measured myself in a long time. Not since I was like fucking a teenager. I don't know. Don't know, don't care. Since I was a teenager. Shut the fuck up. Your hair looks extra curly today, does it? Aren't you gonna take the memory stones from there? Nah, I'll probably just use cheat engine because I have to use like 10 different spells, so just like drop a bunch of memory stones at the beginning. Where do I get like Carrion Piercer and Carrion Greatsword from? Is Yui your real name? No, it's not my real name, no. It's just my nickname.
Now I fight as
But it is my IRL nickname, so.
Warrior.
Are you over 18? I'd like to think so, yes. Do I look over 18? I think I do. Do I still pass as like a teenager? You look cute today. Thank you. Piercer is from Carrier Manor. The Greatsword is from the Turtle. Oh, okay. I see now. I see now.
That's nasty.
Turtle Pope and Carrier Manor. Does it ever snow where you live? No. It hasn't snowed in Sydney since I've been here, so. Which was about 25 years ago when I was born. Almost 26 years now. God damn it. Why are you going to the Carrion Manor? Why? I mean, I asked where I can go get some certain types of spells for the run. So I can either use cheat engine and just drop them all or actually pick them up individually. I know Selen has Slicer. Bro cannot read. What did I say? What did I read? I don't know. Did I not read properly? Maybe I didn't. I'm literally living in the consecrated snowfield right now. Absolute snowstorm outside. Damn. What's up, Brooklyn? How things? Reads my message carefully. Oh. Well, that's just stupid then. Somebody time him out. I'm a Giga Wicket.
What's going on?
What's going on, man?
Yui gang.
W's for Giga Wicket with the 18 whole months. Straight, just raw resubbing.
Now I fight as Horrorloo. Warrior.
I need to change the limit to 5 per stream. There's no way. Carrion Piercer dropped to the Silver Beetle. Head to the right. Okay. Ancestral Infant Head build. There is no build for that. What are your favorite build types in Elden Ring? Deflecting builds are the best, and pro-charged heavy attack builds, and I don't know, anything with the Maracas hammer. And like the dodging base skills are pretty fun too, so Death Knight Long Half Axe. Them shits is lit. What's up, Parsina? I actually have the requirements for something. I'm getting wasted for New Year's type shit. Good job. Hope it goes well. I took a few weeks off to get my finances straight.
Now
Why
I
are you
fight
running?
as
That is...
Horrorloo. Warrior.
I'm glad you're being responsible, Giga Wicked. Stop missing him. Easy game. We figured it out when we did it. What's going on, Phil? How things, man? Big Sword Sorcery from the DLC is the GOAT. Big Sword Sorcery from the DLC is the GOAT. What are we talking about here?
What's going on, Yui?
Effect, what's up, man? I want to make the Horrorloo sounds now, too. Shall I learn to restraint in my 36th year?
Now
The beer
I
said
fight
next to me,
as
no.
Horaloo. Warrior.
Carrion Sovereignty? Well, Carrion Sovereignty is an Ash War, it's not a spell, but yeah, it's good. I need to sit down again. I'm enjoying your Mogwin's deflecting build. Have you now? Horaloo limit reached. Unlucky. You guys spanned it all within the first 23 minutes of the stream. Good job, guys. Yui's address is 42 Wally Boys. Yeah, that's exactly my address. Do I use an actual staff that can be upgraded with smithing stones? Waiting for the leather audio? I don't want to do that one. I know, did you guys check out my arcane builds video yesterday? Deflecting is more fun as a secondary option than a primary one. What do you mean? I mean, like, if you have a deflecting tier and you have the option to, like, do a guard countering attack because the enemy is going to give you an opening after, like, a long combo, then I feel like you might as well take it. But obviously sometimes you can't really get a guard counter for certain types of attacks, so then you wouldn't. So it's always a good complement to the build. But you still try to build around it though, because almost every single opening can result in a guard counter anyway, so. Sometimes even in the middle of an attack combo. Do you have a right card command? No. $50 for half. I'm not doing that. I did watch the Arcane build video. Can you use Carrion Grandeur? Carrion Grandeur is an Ash of War. It's not a spell. They pay well in Australia? They pay well enough, yeah. I'm gonna use that Arcane Katana, the one you showed at the final. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I was talking about using that build with Reduvia instead will be better, but I don't like daggers, so Katanas are definitely better. I'll go with Nagakiba in a few more levels. Yeah, the thing is, with a Nagakiba, you have to put 14 more points into Strength and Dexterity. So you're not wasting 14 points, but you have to spend another 14 points just to meet the requirements. If you're going to go with an Arcane build, you're not going to benefit much of damage either way. And it's going to be heavier, so you're not going to really see the effects of the Blue Dancer's Charm as much. And the Uchikatana also gets more damage too, so. But the Nagakiba has like twice as much fucking range, and it gets those poking heavy attacks, which is lit. But I was like one-handing the Uchikatana anyway, so I was already getting poking attacks. So at the Bloodblade Rage, if you're at later levels, then go ahead. Go ahead and use the Nagakiba. But I was like at level like 150, so Uchikatana made more sense there. What's up, Oni? How things, man? I was expecting to see some Reduvia build. I didn't like Reduvia as much as I like Bloodblade. Like the Bloodblade Ashawar, I just like it better. Just like it better. It could just do more damage, especially at closer range, like way more damage. Could do more blood loss, put up like half the FP cost and like way less stamina. I don't know why the dagger consumes so much stamina, but it does. The only downside is that obviously you drain her health, but it's only in the first cast, and it makes it a bit longer of an animation too, for that first attack. So there are pros and cons, but like I don't care to use a dagger as a primary option, because like, you know, in instances where I actually want to attack enemies, just like random trash mobs, and I don't have to like use FP. I don't have to use a fucking Reduvia. Like one-handed dagger and just like a katana's gonna do that way better. I mean, Blood Fiend's arm hits twice with a blood splash attack, like Rusty said, and they said the splash does 90 blood status MVs. Wouldn't it be doing like 500 blood loss build up instead of 300? Well, it depends on how much arcane that you have. But the base... What the blood slashing attack, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's hitting that much. Like you're proccing bleed on like a lot of different trash mobs in just like one hit, and they'll typically have around about 300. But I feel like when I fight an enemy that has about 500, it takes like multiple hits sometimes. What am I doing? Why is Madeline so freaky? I don't know. She's in need of help. What's up, Brooklyn? How am I? I'm doing well. Ugh. I'm hungry. Give me your nose. What the fuck? A cool T-Rex toy or a PS5? That's a good one. I would go the PS5, then sell the PS5, then you can buy multiple T-Rex toys. Think about it. 2025, I'll continue to play video games for an unhealthy amount of time. Good job. A Banished Knight's sword build. Any suggestions on what I should do with it? Piercing Fang. Strength. Two-hand that bad boy. Two-handed talisman. Maybe shard as well. And go in. There's a build. My plan for the new year is to be... Okay. Mods! So I said that Night Rain is probably going to be the last bit of Elden Ring content we'll ever get. You'll get over it. You'll be fine. When you do backstrokes while swimming, do you think there's a shark in the water? Yeah, I've heard that one before. Maybe. Maybe. Was I supposed to ban him? Ban who? Oh, that guy? Nah, he was fine. That guy's fine. I'll talk about the guy on YouTube. Entrepreneur. That's a good one. I feel like that Night Rain is a gimmick, nothing more than a cash grab. I don't think so. I think that's like, hey, look, let's go try out a new concept, a new idea. But we're just going to have a smaller team behind it, and we're just going to use the same assets we already used, because why not? And we own the Elden Ring IP. So we want to do something with it. But do something interesting, because I don't want to make a sequel, because fuck making sequels. I think making a sequel is more of a cash grab than what they're doing right now. How OP is Vort's hammer in DS3? Pretty good. I mean, all great hammers in Dark Souls 3 are just fucking amazing. All of them are good. It's probably not going to get as much damage as like a Great Mace or something like that. I probably find that one the best one, because obviously it's infusible. Gets some of the most damage. The Great Club can get the most, only after you use the skill though. And also Ledder's Knight fucking hammer. But that one's like extremely fucking heavy. But yeah, Vortex is really good because you get some frost as well, and it can like proc frost in like a couple of hits. So it's pretty good. So like there's like 4 or 5 different great hammers that are literally like worth using, and they're almost just as good as one another. But like there's probably slight differences. Like Vortex doesn't get the most damage, but like the frost proc, the fact that it upgrades with Titanite skills, get it early on in the game. Great Mace is the most consistent in terms of damage, and Letos is the highest damaging, but heavy as fuck. So there's all little pros and cons. But honestly, it doesn't matter. Elden Ring movie was announced. No, there wasn't an Elden Ring movie announced. No. Letos Great Hammer is the best one. I think I already read that. Ornstein and Smough will be in Night Train for sure. Maybe. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? Why no crossplay in Night Rain? I don't know, that's a stupid fucking decision. Having no crossplay is stupid. You already in 2025? Yes, already in 2025. When is it the new year for you guys? I meet the Monster Hunter Elden Ring Overwatch fusion isn't exactly original, but it's easy to balance. Overwatch Monster Hunter. What the fuck? It's a... I guess Monster Hunter based on the fact that it's a co-op game. How the fuck is like Overwatch? Because it's heroes and stuff? I don't know, it's more like a roguelike, right? I don't know. Like it's already its own genre. Like, they're not making a new genre. I just got done watching a level 1 on Dark Souls 3 from 7 months ago. My level 1 run, or... What's up, Matthew? How they fit all of Elden Ring lore into a movie? Well, you obviously just pick one storyline, then stick with it, you know? It's like how they make the fucking story about the entirety of Elden Ring. Like, you know, you can just make a movie, just pick someone's storyline, pick a protagonist about something, and just go with it. Okay, I didn't kill the stupid Knights Cavalry, did I? Let's go do that. It's been 2025 for 2 hours now. Good job. Yui has been playing Shadow of the Erd Tree for 2 calendar years now. Okay. I haven't actually gone to the DLC yet. Actually, I did today to get the thumbnail. Never mind. But not in this playthrough, though. 7 movies, 1 for each ending. I mean, if they're gonna make an Elden Ring movie, I wouldn't want them to make it based on like the original plot and story of the actual base game. I want them to pick like an actual different storyline. You know, like pick like one particular character, like fucking Godfrey or some shit like that, and just make a movie about him. If you're gonna make a movie or something like that, it would be like that, right? It'd be much easier to fucking manage. Love the contents. Thank you, Brooklyn. Can you fucking go off the ledge? I bet Yui is gonna play video games this year. That is a good prediction. Okay, those are those runes. Let's go grab Carrion Slicer and this kill shit. Should I just go use cheat engine and fuck shit up? Or do I actually go pick these up legit? I don't even know where you get half of these fucking spells from. Let's go use cheat engine. Fuck it, who cares? I can't type. I suck. I can't. Retaliation. We don't want that. Oh, we can use counter retaliation too. True. And then phalanx spells. You can drop those ones. And then what else is there out there? Glintblade Trio is out there too. Yeah, I didn't pick up the scroll. That's fine. Who cares? We have the spells now anyway. Wait a minute. I need memory stones. Wait. Vardy's videos are incredible. Yeah, Vardy makes some good stuff. Carrion Grandeur, that's an Ash of War. That's not a spell. We're doing a spell run. Okay, Magic Glintblade. I need to figure out the difference in all these 3 things. I feel like they're all just fucking the same useless pieces of mid. These are the spells of which we are playing with. What's the requirements on these things? 22, 34, 29, 24. We'll go to 24. 10 points in int. Get some of that going on, some of that going on. Okay, we're lit. Does Ardila's Moonblade count? It does, but I might save that one for a cold sorceries run. But then again, I'm gonna do one more run. Chat, what should my next? I might do death sorceries next, actually. I might play with Ardila's. We'll see. Might play with Ardila's. I'm gonna do a death sorceries run tomorrow. Carrion Slicer. Do we even bother using Carrion Slicer? We might not use Carrion Slicer for the entire run. We use something different. Fuck it. I don't need to know about the Carrion Slicer and how good it is. I know already. That slice be nice. You can use Carrion Retaliation on horseback. That is crazy.
What's going on, Yui? Gang!
You can use Carrion Greatsword on horseback? Damn, you can do everything on horseback. That's cool. No Carrion Piercer. It's right here. I just don't have the requirements for it right now. Can you do a Carrion Accent? What the fuck does that even mean? So on Tyrant, how things, man? So much more into these themed builds over one specific spell or attack? Yeah. It could be pretty fun, having an aesthetic and sticking with it. Makes it feel a bit more immersive, I guess. Rani's accent. I forget her accent. Why can't we use skill variants on horseback? Because we have to be able to use a heavy attack on the left side of the horse. That's why. We need to. We can't not. When you click L2, we have to do this. I would rather use skills. Where do you get the gold scarab? Just a bit further down. It's in the abandoned cave, which is just to the left of where I'm at in a bit. Do Morgoth's accent? Emboldened by the flame of ambition. What else did you say? I don't know. Willful traitors all! Just down there. So when you're at the smoldering wall bonfire, or Grace, which is where I'm at right now, I can't open up the map. Game's not letting me. You go head that way, and it's to the cave. We'll go back there later to go get the gold scarab. Who the fuck hates British accents in Souls games? People that just hate British accents in general? Which weapon is the best in the game? Bloodfiends or Blasphemous? Definitely Blasphemous Blade. I don't think it gets better than that one. It's pretty broken. Pretty broken stuff. Pick up the item. Thank you. Elden Ring is made by a Japanese studio with British voice actors. Yes. Just like all the other Souls games. Okay, Cold Sorcery should be a chill run. Probably. Probably. Now, the annoying thing is that half of these sorceries get boosted by their Glintstone staff, and the other half get boosted by their Glintblade staff. Which is stupid. Like, I don't know why the Carrion Slicer or Carrion Greatsword don't get boosted by their Glintblade staff, because, you know, fucking blade. Just like this is like a fucking blade, and it looks like the same way. It looks the exact same. But the Glintstone staff doesn't even boost the Glintstone sorceries. I don't get it, Chad. It's so stupid. None of it makes any sense. Let's go fight the stupid boss. But not the glintstone stuff. It gets boosted by the glint... Wait, what's it called again? Or is it carrying and glintstone stuff, right? There's the carrying glintstone stuff and the carrying glintblade stuff. So you have 2 glintstone stuffs. And not a single one gets boosted... Actually boost the actual glintstone sorceries. Why? I don't get the Bloodborne hate. I never played Bloodborne. Okay. How's 2025? Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. It's already 10 a.m. Already 10 hours into the new year. It's crazy. It's going by so fast. Right, the New Year shit is so corny, man. It's so corny. I don't understand it. So does it drop the staves as well? Is it? Yeah, carrying glintstone and carrying glintblade stuff. That's what they are. Hold up a second. Puts the 2 sorcery or staffs there. I didn't put on any tiers. How it goes. Wait. F4 FP flask. We're good. People like having a reason to celebrate and loosen up. That's fair. I did about 35 runs before I tried Blasphemous Blade, and I laughed when I finished the run. So much better than anything else across the game. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Haven't watched a Yui video since last year. What are your resolutions? No, none. I don't have resolutions. I just take it one day at a time. I treat today the same way I treated yesterday. If there's something that I wanted to get done, I do it now. I don't wait for a new year just so I can motivate myself. Self-motivation is much more important. Much more consistent. Yeah. I don't be doing all that shit. Don't be doing all that. That does pretty well. It's pretty cheap as well. Wait, what do I have on right now? They both look the same. It's hard to tell. Okay, that's the one. That's the glintstone one. How did you miss? How much damage does this do? I thought I was gonna survive. I thought he was gonna miss me there, honestly. That's why he healed. News resolutions are a nice reset moment, but now you can use the exact same strategy month by month, day by day to start now, essentially. That's fair. I'm sure it works for some people. For me, it just, I don't know. Doesn't make a difference. 170. The spell puts in some work. Can you stop jumping up in the air? Holy shit, man. Throw like your daggers. I want to see if I can parry those. What are you doing? Throw them. What's wrong with this guy? Throw them. Oh my god. When you don't want him to throw it. Okay, you can't parry them. Wait, it's this one, isn't it? You should be able to? Yeah. We did it. When Mesmer gets... need to be more positive? I'm perfectly fine. I'm okay. Int is just unplayable for me. It actually is painful to run through the game just as a magic bozo. Is it now? You there, come here.
Open the gates.
Ever been to Singapore? No. I have not been. My mum is threatening me with hot chocolate. You should take her up on that offer. It's still December 31st where I live. You'll get there eventually, buddy. When I got timed out, I started cleaning up and got on a roll. Time for all Yui fans to clean their shit up. Yes. Do the bubble spells. I was gonna. I put it in the Discord. I put a poll up and people mainly voted for carrying sorceries. I'm not a Yui fan, I just don't have anything to do. Or does I have nothing to do? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I wanted the Glintstone Crisp. This is good enough. Okay. I need more intelligence for half of these spells. I need Carrion Piercer. Carrion Piercer is so cool. We're gonna parry one of these bosses. Wait, does it actually do like a regular parry too? Or is it just... This isn't like regular parry enemies too, right? It is parries projectiles, right? Or no? I don't know now. Think it's just a spell parry? What does a bee say to his wife when she's been out? Honey, come home now. Kill the troll faster. See, Glintblade Trio doesn't work this way. You can't spam Glintblade Trio as fast. Come here. I don't think so. I don't think so. Can't parry that one either. You can charge those? Yeah, you can charge the Glintblade spells. I have nothing in my Wondrous Flask. Whatever. We'll get the magic stuff later on. Waiting for the games to go on sale again so I can buy DS1? Might be waiting a little bit. Are the mods okay today? I think so. Come here. I swear to God, if these miss, I'm gonna be so mad.
What's going
Like, honestly,
on?
I didn't even notice that.
Gang.
I don't know what time it is in Australia. Well, for me, it's almost 11 AM, so. Get his ass. We got a stance break.
Yeah.
Int builds are so boring. Don't you guys like the color blue and seeing the same versions of spells being spammed over and over again? Hold up a second. I want to see. That's gonna hit me, but that's fine. I want to see how much stance damage these things do. That did 5 stance damage. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my stance. That did 10 stance damage. So a carrying greatsword does 10. That's gonna. I'm gonna survive, right? Yeah, cool. We lived. We lived. Okay, that's just cheating. What about a fully charged magic Glintblade? I think that also did 10. That's not too bad. So they're both doing a 10. Carrion Phalanx is going to be better, right? This is going to be the upgraded version. And Greatblade Phalanx. I'm not sure if Greatblade Phalanx is going to be the upgraded version of Carrion Phalanx in terms of damage and stance damage. What's the FP cost like? Why is there 3 spells that work the exact same fucking way? It feels like sorcery summed up. There's like only like 80 sorceries compared to like the 130... There's like 83 sorceries and 129 incantations. But somehow, even then, like half the sorceries feel like they just work the exact same way. It's 12 FP, that's 19 FP. 18 FP, 24, 30. That has the highest requirements. That's 28, 27 FP. Or 27, intelligence. Imagine how broken DS1 would be if you could put all the weapons and spells from Elden in there. I imagine it'd be a lot easier of a game. Okay. Go to 27 intelligence, and we'll go to some more vigor. Int users make me sad. Why do they make you sad? Godric is the best OST in Elden Ring. It's good. I would have put it as the best, but it's good. Glad you like it though. Recently, it's got a PS5, so happy to eventually buy and play Demon Souls. Only game that I haven't played of the FromSoft stuff. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. What is the damage of the flowers bloom twice based off? Scales of Arcane. Arcane. We can watch a guy cut off his arm, but you can't see a guy pull a sword out of his head. Well, like, those are very 2 different things, right? Like, can we start an anti-int cult? No. Carrying Greatsword should get boosted by the, should work with the multi-hit talismans, right? Why is there a stat called Arcane? Did Miyazaki like the show? No. He hates it. That's why he's making a better Arcane. Because the Arcane show was terrible. That's what he said. That's not my words. I'm just telling you what he said. Which, to be fair, to call the show overrated, he's not wrong. Fallout is better anyway. Is that an anime? Luck needs to be in Night Rain. No. If you're interested in a good arcane build, check out Yui. That'd be $5. Dagger parry plus carry and sorcery. S. They're shooting, please help. You got it, buddy. I believe in you, champ. Is this run sponsored by Yui? Yes. So you're living in 2025? Yes. Last time I took a shower was last year. It's still December 31st. I'd get on that. I think we're being nuked. I'm hearing WXP. What? Oh, why do I feel so tired? What's up, Straight Toes? How things, man? I was trying to type carry and sorcery sword. Mobile be poop. I see now. I see now. Doing a Beast Claw Great Hammer. It's Ash focus on Faith. Holy Tier? No, it does mainly physical damage. And it scales of AR. So I'm pretty sure you scale mainly. It's like a quality based weapon. It's a physical damaging spell. Oh, skill. Okay. Wasn't Back to the Future 2 when they went to 2015? Maybe. And they had like hoverboards and shit, right? Well, close enough. Who are your favorites non-mods? Haven't been timed out all year. I like you guys all equally. Trust. Anyway. We need to get the magic tier. Should we go with Ardila's Moonblade this run? Cop-out's answer for real? I actually don't like you guys equally, but I'm never gonna say who's my favorite. You guys can just fight each other and compete. And argue as to who you think is the favorite. No dung pie in Elden Ring thoughts. The dung eater ate it all. Yui is his own favorite. I'm one of the more liked ones. I gotta be. Surely. Yui pitting the chat against one another. Don't tell them my plan. I'm sure your least favorite? Who knows? What kind of game do you like other than Souls games? What kind of games? I don't know. I like lots of things. There'd be like some shooter games I could play. There'd be some like other like random JRPGs. I can even like turn-based games sometimes. I don't know.
Gang.
As long as the game is good. What's up, Pat? How things, man? We gotta unite against Yui. What did I do? Which FromSoft game do you think has the best combination of stats? Let's go to Homeboy. EG. FromSoft game is the best combination of stats. I think this game got the stats correctly. I feel like this game is like probably the only game where like there isn't like a fucking completely useless stat. Or borderline useless stat. Like every single stat is pretty good. So out of all the games, this one is probably the best when it comes to that type of thing. And there's like big soft caps too. Soft caps are way later on levels. So you benefit of going at higher levels too. A lot more than the other games, so pretty cool. Attunement in DS3 is a joke. Isn't attunement is basically just fucking mind, right? But instead actually gives you like more equipment, actually gives you more, what do you call it, spell slots too, right? Just spell slots? What was there a mind stat too? I forget now. Been transported to Siberia? Oh, same thing as Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, right? How like it was just attunement, was just slots. If anything, Dark Souls 3 was more important because it also boosted your FP. Well, then again, Dark Souls 2 it also improved your casting speed, and your agility, which is like the only other stat that could actually boost your agility outside of adaptability. So that was pretty cool. Glad Vitality. Yeah, Vitality is fucking dog shit. Dark Souls 2. That's where that's not even worse than adaptability. Doesn't get worse than Vitality. In Dark Souls 1 you had fucking resistance. Demon Souls you had like fucking luck, which is like useful for like one weapon. That's about it. KY, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. I need to guess the intelligence tier. And in Bloodborne, like they're all pretty useful, but like, you know, Blood Tinge and Arcane and Bloodborne, pretty niche because there's like one weapon or like one or two weapons for those stats. It's pretty stupid. So there's no like stats in this game that piss me off or feel like they've just been underutilized. This one's probably the most complete when it comes to the stats. Fireworks haven't even started where I am, but my dog's already gotten scared. What they scared about? You play fighting games? Not really, no. Not really. Black Ops 2 was in what? Okay, int tier. We're gonna go grab the magic tier now. What the dog doing? If you could drink one tier from Elden Ring, which one would you drink IRL? The deflecting tier, 100%. Surely the deflecting tier. Because as long as it's physical damage, I can counteract it. 100%. I don't need to be here. It looks like you're hollowing. Maybe. The fuck, man. I'm gonna die here. Why couldn't you just drink? Why was there a rat there to begin with? Why did I even go that way? What is even any of this? What are the talismans? I don't know, probably the gold scarab. So stupid. You tried 9 souls? Yeah, I was thinking about doing it. Oh, God. Madness is so cringe. I'm gonna get up there and fuck him up. Rockhart's transformation looked like a hollow. Kinda, yeah. When I get up there, I'm gonna fuck them all up. I'm gonna fuck them all up. I'm gonna get all of them. I'm sick of their shit. Bunch of bums. Thank God. That was satisfying? It was, wasn't it? One hits, nice
What's
horizontal
going
swipe.
on, Yui gang?
Okay. Because I'm pretty sure carrying Greatsword will just get more damage than Ardula's, right? But Ardula's consumes like twice as much FP, but serves as a projectile and can proc Frost pretty quickly. So I think the utility that it serves just makes it more useful. Come here, you stupid tree. I like when you try to fully charge it. When you go to fully charge it, the actual consecutive inputs actually matter and make it faster. I like that. Glintblade Phalanx, or Great Blade Phalanx. Put in some work. 273 damage. Where's the other one? 180 damage. That's like a lot less. Then what about regular Glintblade Phalanx? Why did that also do 180? What the heck is this? How did they do the same amount of damage? Is it because of the multi-hits? I think it's the same damage because of the multi-hits. I think at later levels it's going to make it do more damage, right? Can you fully charge this? I think you can. I got a stance break there. Another thing about Glintblade Tree is that you can't like consecutively cast it and spam it like you can with regular magic Glintblade. That's the annoying thing about it. Wish you could keep spamming it over and over again. So I think I like regular magic Glintblade better for that reason. But this makes it like... Would it even be more efficient? I don't think it would even be more efficient. Because in terms of just like straight up just raw DPS... The fact that you can spam magic Glintblade faster for less FP. Because you can just keep doing this. You can't do that with the Glintblade trio. Is it possible to build for both Mohg Spear and the Dragon Incants, or is that too stat hungry? No, it's possible, yeah. I mean, I think I did do that, right? With my arcane builds today. You can very well do that, yeah. Because it mainly scale, because the skill for Mogwin scales primarily off arcane. So you're mainly going into arcane with that weapon. And as long as you have like, you know, 15 to 20 faith, then you can use a bunch of dragon spells. The thing is, like, the reason why I don't really care for it still is because your weapon is going to be better than like any dragon spell anyway, because the Mogwin Sacred Spear is just broken. I see you, Parsina. Like, there's almost, like, no need. Mateus. What's going on, man? Thank you for the follow. But you can very well do it. You can. Lightning Carrion Slice would be so cool. I know. I cannot believe we didn't get one. Instead of having like Bale's spells be like two just big, large, hard-hitting ones, there could have been like one really quick one. Could have had like a flame lightning slicer. That'd have been cooler. I don't think he even gets an attack like that, but it should have been a weapon instead. God damn it. Should have just made Bro a remembrance. They could have done two. They could have made him a remembrance and actually had the heart. So you could have these spells and just make a remembrance too. Because why not? Because why not? Could have gave us a cool flame lightning katana. Shaking my head, I'm pretty sure when you use like these spells and go through the fog wall, like they disappear, right? Who is already in 2025? Me. Yeah, that's so stupid. Welcome back, Shem. How much stance damage is doing? That does 30 stance damage? Did it hit a headshot? Is that why?
UV glide appreciation.
That's expensive though. Vegas, thank you for the follow, man. Carrion Piercer is so goated. What a great spell. Top 10 spell in this game. Domino, thank you for the follow. What's up? Why are Frost reset builds the best thing in the game? Shut up. Anyway, thank you for the 250 or whatever it is, £2. Thank you, B guys. Giving us our first Faith Katana. Yeah, first Faith Katana. Could have had our first Faith Katana. Why do you like Piercer? Because it sends like smaller enemies flying and it goes like ridiculously far. That's not Piercer. And a quick poking attack. Boom. Quick poke. Does decent damage and you can fully charge and it goes nyoing and then yoing. Pretty good. It's good stuff. Could literally use the meteoric greatsword. What about it? Yui stream is perfect for New Year's Eve kickoff. Nice. Welcome in, Dad. DLC no hit run when? No. No slicer this run? I don't think I want to use slicer. Because it's just by far the best, so. We also didn't get lightning dragon claw incantations used by the dragon priestess in the DLC. Skill issue, I suppose. Skill issue. Godfrey icon? Yeah, we can work on getting Godfrey's icon. Is Piercer a top 10 spell? Top 10 sorcery, probably not top 10 spell. But it's something I almost have on for like all my builds. So. It's a good way to chase like larger enemies. It's a nice little lunge. How can people hate in spells? So many fun tools for different situations. I think because when I look at the faith spells, they tend to be a bit more cinematic. And the faith spells have some more variety with different and pretty colors and stuff like that. So that's like a big thing that goes in towards it. Whereas like blue, I mean, sorcery is just like, what shade of blue do you like? But like, based on gameplay, there is lots of variety. If you're just looking at gameplay. You have lots of close range options. You probably have more AoE options with the sorceries than you would with like the incantations. And there's probably more good AoE options too. Like Blades of Stone, Fleeting Microcosm, Zamora Ice Storm, Explosive Ghost Flame. Like there's actually a really good chunk of good AoE options. You have obviously really good single target ranged options. You probably have the best close range option in Carrion Slicer. You have sniping options in like Loretta's Great Bow and like Rings of Spectral Light. Obviously, you have status effects with the cold-based stuff, and you have the, well, you know, the Thorn sorceries are faith-based. But they're sorceries, so. UE's all the way in 2025, and it's still 8 hours in the New Year here. Huh? Oh, it's until New Year's. I'm like, oh, what? Yes, long ways away. Roiling Magma, the best based on yesterday's stream? Probably the best one. Because, like, it doubles down as a way to just hit enemies and, like, set up traps or, like, have them, like, run in towards it or, like, lead off a fight with it. And also, like, it can just do more damage than Magma Shot, even with a direct hit and fully charged. But the thing is, it consumes 28 FP, and it's just not worth it. And the travel speed is too slow, and the fact that the delayed explosion just takes way too long to explode, so it makes it even more situational because it's not proximity detonation. So like it can, when it works, it's fucking amazing. But like sometimes like, ugh, I'd rather use anything else. Especially because like, you know, I have to spec into Faith just to be able to use it. And there's so many broken spells out there and so many broken like AoE spells and single target just sorcery options that like even if I'm fighting enemies weaker to fire damage, I'd probably still rather just use the magic based stuff. Like I wouldn't even bother. And then Gelmir's Fury could actually probably do it well. Like if anything, maybe Gelmir's Fury gets highest on the list. Despite Gelmir's Fury probably not being the best of the magma sorceries, I'd probably put it higher on the sorcery list because typically the enemies that are weaker to fire damage could also potentially give you like longer openings as well, and Gelmir's Fury probably just works the best in that instance. Why am I here? What am I doing? I don't know. I can try and get Godfrey's icon right now. I could. I can go try and kill the dog and get like Radagon's icon too. Go get Godfrey's icon. No cold sorcery? Not today, no. I'm not gonna bother with Karen Retaliation. Go away. Take off Carrion Slicer too. Well, I'll try these two things. I don't know. Leave those on. Did you eat the hair? What? Is Carrion Greatsword good? Yeah, it is. It's very good. I probably like Carrion Piercer better, but like when you're fighting multiple enemies, this shit's great. Any single time where you're just surrounded by trash mobs, this thing can fuck them up real nice. And for pretty cheap as well. How much FP is it? It's like less than 20, right? 12 FP. Extremely efficient. A lot of the sorceries tend to be like that. Some good shit. It might be outclassed by Ardalus because that one can just do Frost. But that one, Ardalus consumes like twice as much FP. But it doubles down as a projectile option and a Frost option. And you get it later in the game though, so I think Carrion Greatsword can put in some work. Because you get it way earlier and it's way more efficient. So it's like a good spell to use for like at least 3/4 of the game. It might be something that you leave on just for an AoE option. I hate every delayed attack in this game. Every single one I hate. They did 507 damage fully charged. Does about 20 stance damage or 18 stance damage fully charged. Which is almost like twice as much stance damage as regular Magic Glintblade. But you can spam regular Magic Glintblade like way faster for like 7 less FP. Yeah, 18 stance damage. Whereas like Magic Glintblade, you can keep spamming it over and over again. Why do you keep lunging so far? Leave me alone. You're so annoying. You're not cool. So you can't spam Glintblade Trio like you can with this spell. Even like the uncharged version. Look how fast it can come out. And the fact if you keep spamming it over and over again, this is going to do better. And I don't think Glintblade Trio actually staggers that well either. One thing that I like better about like sorcery projectiles compared to like incantation projectiles is that basically every single one you can like cast while moving. You can always like walk around while you're using one. But like you look at every single like incantation, like the lightning based spells, the fire based projectile attacks, even the physical ones, you have to be staying still every single time. Should go far as fuck. What's the story? The story of what? Greats runes adjusted tier list when? I don't know about that one. Do you fuck with Tyler the creator? Yeah, it's cool. Also getting Dark Souls 2, any build recommendations? Oof, there's so many build recommendations. So many things. Any type of interesting build is going to require effort, so keep that in mind. Lots of stat investment, lots of leveling up things, potentially going to go to your way to pick up things like gems or whatnot and different materials. Okay. Madeline, what's wrong with you? Does a charged R2 greatsword do more poise than a lion's claw? I think lion's claw will end up doing basically just as much stance damage as a charged heavy attack with most weapon classes, I believe. Some weapons it could do more, some weapons it could probably do a bit less stance damage. What if we'd let... Wait, if we let Hieta suck on our eyes, it pops out into... Okay. What the fuck am I doing now? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Optimal way to start a run with the Mariah's Executioner Sword. Optimal way to start a run? Oh. Mariah's is pretty shit to do early on. I'd recommend getting Godfrey's Icon and one of the multi-hit talismans, doing Millicent's questline as fast as possible. And if you want to, if you care about it that early on, then kill Alexander to get the Warrior's Jar Shard. But from my experience, like, the Mariah's only really gets, like, fucking broken once you get the Thorny 2. And unfortunately, that's all the way in the Consecrated Snowfield, because that gives a plus, like, 20% more damage. But there's still plenty of buffs that you can benefit off, so... Speaking of buffs, I still haven't picked up Golden Vow Ashawar. No, I have picked up Golden Vow Ashawar, I just haven't equipped it yet. Silly me. Silly me. Warrior's Shotjaw. Kill Grail? Me? Nah, I never killed Grail. No, I'm fine. What the fuck am I gonna kill Grail with? These spells are gonna sting you forever. Probably impossible as well. Okay, let's go equip Golden Vow. Play Bloodborne or Elden Ring for the first time again. Probably Elden Ring. Honestly, neither again. Because like the way it is right now, I'm a content creator. I would like to not forget the games. I'd like to have the knowledge that I have about these games. I benefit greatly. Wait a minute, I have 33,000 runes. I can't be doing that. Welcome back again, Shem. What's up? Chase him off the bridge. Oh, Grail. Oh, you mean the dragon, not Grail. The flying dragon, not the... Okay. Throw into Grail. Like, what? I mean, switching to the new game when it comes out, you're sticking to Elden Ring. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'm going to end up probably switching to it to Night Rain. Now, it's just a matter of how long. And if I end up switching back to Elden Ring at all. Do any jokes bother you? Not really. Those jokes? Not really, no. It depends, like, on the time. If I'm, like, pissed off and, like, someone, like, starts to bully me and some bullshit, I'm like, leave me alone. But, like, when I'm just, like, neutral and chilling, like, I don't care. Nothing really offends me. What's up, Shiny? How things, man? The sleepy dragon that everyone chases with bleed? Oh, no, I never do that on these runs. Because, like, the runs always would be, like, you're only allowed to do damage with that particular thing. So, like, if I'm doing a run where I'm using, like, a particular bleed skill or some shit like that, then whatever, cool. But even then, I never bother doing it. Because, like, I just kill the Knight's Cavalry at the beginning, and that's enough for the whole run. Because that's going to be set up at the beginning. That's fine. For the most part, I'm okay. And it's probably good at this point in the game to just get a bit more health, but... Who cares? 252 damage. 255. Why did that one do more damage? Doesn't make any sense. Like, it seems... What the heck? I think all these Felling spells just fucking suck anyway. They'll just do shit damage. God damn it. How much damage is this doing? 892. That's big boy damage right there. You love to see it. Hello, I clicked the button again and it didn't let me. What the hell is this? We should go charge carry and greatsword and give it like a use over. Give it a use over Ardala's Moonblade. The fact that you can use this on horseback is crazy. I'm getting off my horsey here. That should not have hit me. I disagree. Carrion Phalanx, put in some work. Bruh. I got a stance break. I don't have the gold scarab talisman. Thoughts on the meteoric or greatsword? It's fantastic. Phenomenal weapon. S tier. Do it the intended way, killing the smaller dragons around her. Oh, I'm fine. I'm okay. I forget you can even like kill the boss though. I'm fine. We're good. Let's go get another talisman pouch and we'll go kill somebody. I don't know. Great Blade Fangs has pretty good stance. Yeah, from my, I was looking at it, it's only like roughly 30 stance damage. So I guess the most useful one because you can like lead up a boss fight, just do a bit of stance damage. It's definitely still shit damage though, for definitely like 30 something FP. But like being that these like multi-hit or multi-projectile types of spells, they typically do better later in the game. Early game, they always do fucking awful damage because of the way like the damage negation works in this game. So it's just, once you get later on, it'll do a bit better. What talisman do you recommend for the Bloodhound's Fang before Altus? Just things to boost your neutral game. So like the Green Turtle Talisman, something for like physical damage negation, the Dragon Crest Talismans, you know? What else would I fucking bother using? You can pick up the Crimson State Talisman. That's pretty good for neutral game. Because there really isn't anything. You could probably go like, oh, before Altus. That's in Altus. I don't know. Well, you would only have like 3 talisman slots anyway, so maybe you could go get like the winged sword insignia that could do some decent damage. If you're spamming a lot of jumping attacks because the Bloodhound's Fang gets decent damage jumping attacks, maybe the Axe Talisman that could do pretty well. Warrior's Jar. I mean, if you're doing his questline, then no, but if you don't care about his questline, yeah, you can pick up the Warrior's Jar shard. Let's go buy a dagger. I don't need any of this other shit. What should my another talisman slot be? Should I go get Radagon's icon and stuff? I probably should. I'm having a Foster's in your honor. I've never seen anyone drink a Foster's in my life, and I've been living in this country for my whole life, so. I've never even seen one. Never seen an ad for one at all. The only time I've ever talked about Foster's is when an American asked me about Foster's. That's the only time. What's Foster's? It's like some fucking beer that I think that was like advertised as like an Australian beer or some shit. I don't know. Do you eat kebab for Thanksgiving? I eat kebab whenever I feel like a kebab. Or whenever I have one, which is like a lot of the times of the year. Don't insult my hamburger land? I'm not insulting it, I'm just saying. We didn't have Foster's like that. And we don't have an Outback Steakhouse too. I think there's only like one Outback Steakhouse in this country. I'm not pussy, I survive. Good job. How many viewers are American? When I look at my demographic of my YouTube views, on my videos, it's like roughly, I think it's more than half. In terms of the stream, I don't know. I feel like the stream's like people from everywhere. Australia is just clickbait? Yeah. Basically. I think it is just clickbait. Because it's not even dangerous like that either. Google says that it's actually Australian, though owned by a Japanese parents company. Okay. Maybe it just didn't do that well. Here in Australia. Outback is mid anyways. Is that true? There's Foster's in the grocery stores everywhere. Is there? Yeah, nah, Foster's ain't like that over here. Foster's are known for their thick can. I like me a thick can. We're the most obese country and will fall on you when provoked. I'm warning you. The color runs are more fun. We could do the color runs eventually. We might end up doing like color marathons. How about that? We'll play all the games with the particular color. Whee! But I want to do like easier colors though, like red and orange so I can heal and stuff. But if I do red, I can't really heal in Dark Souls because the Estus is orange, but I can heal in Bloodborne, but I can't heal in Sekiro. Favorite Lebanese dish? I don't know. I forgot to go switch to Golden Bow. Whatever, I was gonna leave this on. Doesn't make much of a difference. Great Blade Phalanx. $3,000 tracking projectiles and like every single one fucking missed. Ah, one actually connected? No way. He's got my spell. Look at him as dodge all over the place. Why couldn't we get his cool orange sword as a fucking spell? Wait. Could I just use that the entire time? That would have been better. Why couldn't we get him as a summon? I don't know. Sylvia, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy New Year to you too. Hope you're doing well. Hope Yui won't ignore this time which sorcery run you'll be using Carrion Slicer. I'm not using Carrion Slicer. This is the run to use Carrion Slicer, but I'm not going to be doing a run with Carrion Slicer because there's no need. There's literally no need. Are you serious? What the fuck? Why would I do a run with Carrion Slicer? Why? What's the fucking point? Not talking to you? Somebody ban this bum. Go add somebody else if you're not going to talk to me in my own chat. I love your content. You're the best. Thank you, Yan. Appreciate it, man. Karen Slicer will just trivialize this. Yeah, honestly, it's the best one here. Like, the reason why I'm doing this is so we can just, like, you know, learn a bit more about these spells. Like, what is there to learn about Carrion Slicer? It fucks shit up. It fucks shit up. That's it. This chat is not a Q&A. This chat is whatever I want it to be. In some places, it's rude to talk to other chatters. They only talk to the streamer. In some places. What's up, Bonsai? How things, man? Come on, do big damage. I got a stance break there? Nice. Boom. Yeah, I'm not a fan of trio. Why couldn't they just let us spam trio? It should have just been the more expensive version that's just, you know, that just does more damage. Wow. God, I suck so much. It actually staggers him. Look at that stagger damage. And again. Die! I still didn't pick up the gold scarab talisman. God damn it, I forgot. Let's go get it now. Spells are kind of OP. I mean, like, I think Magic Glintblade is good for early game. For, like, enemies like to dodge and move around, you can just keep spamming it. Only 12 FP does pretty well. But if, even then, like, the projectile moves very slowly, that even enemies that do like to move around a whole bunch, they'll probably end up still dodging it. Which is pretty annoying. So, gold scarab. And, like, I'd probably rather have things like, what do you call it? Like glintstone pebble and stuff, because they could go like just as far, but they're gonna be cheaper, and you can probably spam them more and do just as much damage. But this one can be fully charged though to make it do more damage, so it does well. I know. Also, you look at Yui. Wait, Yui look today, huh? What the fuck does that even mean? You look today. I'm looking. Thank you. Sorcery is generally OP. I mean, it projectiles themselves, but yeah. Sorceries tend to be easier to use. Do you prefer the base game or the DLC? Why do I get this question every day? I don't know. The base game, I guess. It's larger. There's more stuff. You can't get the DLC without the base game. I don't know. That's just... I don't know. If RTSR or the Blue Dancer's Charm is better at 6.8 weight, well, the Blue Dancer's Charm at best is 15% damage, and it's basically impossible to reach because you have to be at 0 weight, and to equip the talisman it weighs something. So around about 6.8 weight, you're probably getting around a 13 to 14% damage increase, whereas I'm pretty sure the red feathered branch sword is a 20% damage increase at lower level. Are you trying to do like a no-hit run or some shit? I don't understand why you're using one or the other. I'm confused. Could you sub the Uchi for the Nagakiba? Yeah, you could. It just requires like 14 more points in stat investment, which are like wasted stats as well, because you need to meet the requirements for strength and dexterity. So, if you have like higher levels, then go ahead and use the Nagakiba, because you're gonna get like twice as much range. But like for earlier levels, I wouldn't bother with it. If you go with the Blue Dancer Charm, if you're not gonna go with the Blue Dancer Charm, then it doesn't fucking matter. Honestly. Not like a little bit, because you're still gonna like, you know, sacrifice a bit of damage, but I know what he is. I want to use Karen. Does it stagger? It does stagger them. Give me that stun lock. Nice. And Carrion Piercer can send them flying to the ground, right? Look at that right there. Oh no, I'm broke. Surely this kills them. Thank you. I want to name my son Nagakiba. Sounds sick. Cool. Is that even a boss? It's an average dungeon boss. Is this your first run? Does it seem like it? Am I playing that bad? Get some health, I suppose. Have you done a meteoric or blade run? No. Like the katana? No, because the skill is gravitas, and it's not even a unique skill. And if you want to use gravitas, you're better off putting it into like another weapon, because you can, it scales off intelligence, and like it gets a shitty intelligence scaling. You're gonna slap it onto like the Uchi katana, gets more damage, get a higher AR, and get more damage out of the skill, and get a better moveset too, because the heavy attack just fucking sucks. The meteoric all great, or meteoric all blade, that katana is just awful. Awful. The worst katana. So I want to say I love you and have a nice run. Thank you, Johnny. I feel like some people like to troll a bit too much. You think? Maybe they do. Will you use Ardula's Moonblade? I think we do. I think we use it. We're going to compare it to Carrion Greatsword. I think the chat should be freakier. We're not going to return back to our old days, chat. Those days are over. We're no longer in freaky phase. We're going to use Ardula's. Fuck it, why not? 32 int, I can use that. Bro, I don't like these fouling spells at all. Like, they do awful damage. I might use them later on in the game. We'll see what's up. I'll take them off for now. Great Blade Phalanx is valid because it does, like, actual respectable stance damage. Bonsai, thank you for the follow. I keep forgetting to switch back and forth between these two things. Oh, why can't they just all get boosted by the same stuff? They literally all Glintblade spells. Like, they're blades. Every single one is a blade. I don't get it. It's like the game just... These aren't Glintstone. I don't get it. It's a blade. None of it makes any sense. Which one do you even have equipped on? I keep forgetting the differences. Okay, so that one is Carrion Sword. So this one boosts the Carrion Glintstone Staff. There's Carrion Sword and there's Glintblade. Like, what the... It's so stupid. So the Carrion Glintstone Staff boosts things like Carrion Slicer and Carrion Piercer and stuff. And Great Sword. And I'm pretty sure Ardula's Moonblade too. 591 are fully charged. What about an uncharged Carrion Piercer? 395. What about a Carrion Greatsword? It's less, but you can spam it over and over again for like less FP, I believe. 362. I gotta drink my juice to meet the requirements. 518. And an Ardula's Moonblade. 549, it does more damage. But that range is probably gonna be dookie damage though, right? Ow. But it can proc Frost. And do even better. But how much FP? Ardula's is boosted by Rani's hat too? That is true, it does get boosted by Rani's hat. So it's 10 more FP than Carrion Greatsword. I think Carrion Greatsword is amazing. I think it's A tier. They could probably, I think Ardala's, I'm gonna have to put it higher because based on the fact that it just does more damage, but it's obviously for later levels. Top 5 build for 2 stat investments. I don't know what the fuck you mean. Need to be able to string and tie those staffs together to make them a little bit more sense. Yeah, because like we have like 2 glintstone staffs. We have the carrion glintstone staff and we have the regular glintstone staff. And neither of them boost the actual glintstone sorceries. You know, like Comet or Glintstone Pebble or Glintstone Arc, like those spells. There's like 20 of them, and they don't have a single staff to boost the damage. But apparently the Carrion Glintstone staff boosts the Glintblade sorceries. But they call them Carrion sorcery, Carrion sword sorceries. Separate them for no reason. Like I get it, one that you throw out, like one's a projectile blade and one's like a close range blade. So like they kind of make sense. Madeline, I swear to God. Mods. Ardala's is S. It's spammable, has range. Frost S for sure. We'll see. We'll see. Because, like, at a distance, it gets, like, less damage than, like, Glintstone Icecrag. And it goes, like, just as far as Glintstone Icecrag. And Glintstone Icecrag is cheaper and actually has tracking. So it's, like, at those distances, it's basically just the worst Glintstone Icecrag. But, obviously, it gets to double down as a nice range-based spell. Like, a close-range spell. But I'd rather use Zamor Ice Storm as a close-range frost-based spell. Because I'm pretty sure Zamor Ice Storm is cheaper. And it's going to do, like, 40 stance damage. And proc Frost way faster than Ardala's can. And probably do more damage because you can fully charge it too. But Ardala's does come out a bit faster, and it can go like in a more like wider horizontal spread in that faster animation, unless you're fully charging Zamor Ice Storm. I don't know. I don't like it as much as Zamor Ice Storm. That's all I know. Like the only reason why it doesn't get S tier is probably because of Zamor Ice Storm. But if there's like enough uses for it to separate it from Zamor Ice Storm, then maybe. Then maybe. Like maybe in an instance like this was like a bunch of them on a bridge and you can like fuck them all up at once. Does it like in an instant. But I'm pretty sure Carrion Greatsword could do that too for like less FP. You don't necessarily need to be able to proc Frost on trash mobs. What the fuck are you doing here? Whoa, I wasn't expecting you to actually do that. The heck? $576. $611. So like the damage difference is not that great. And it's 10 less FP. But obviously the frost makes it better. Obviously. So when you're fighting enemies... No, don't do that. That's cheating. Wow. Wow. Easy game. Yeah, Great Blade Flanks puts in some work because of the stance damage. Is Val the Indomitable any good for boss fights? Yeah, some boss fights. Some areas that you could potentially use it on to be like the first phase Rykard or like AoE attack the Serpent Hunter gets. Or the God Devouring Serpent gets. You can actually use it to counteract the big AoE explosion that the Elden Beast gets. Horror Lose, big Earth Shaker. You can counteract all those things with Val the Indomitable. So some attacks that have like these lingering hitboxes that's hard to counter. And even like Placid Dusax's nuke. You can counter that with Val the Indomitable. So it's like it's still very niche. Like it does some things well, but I don't know. Just dodge, I guess. Or run away. And I've been using a Moog Spear. Thanks for the idea. You're welcome, Christian. We did a fit change. We can go try and grab the Rani's helmet. It could get Rani's helmet for 10% more damage too. Is it 10% more damage for Rani's hat? Rani. You know what, chat? Let's go drop the entire armor. Ah, fuck it. Actually, it's called the Snow Witch hat, not the Rani's hat. Let's drop all the armor. Freezing Mist is also good to pair with the less expensive sorceries for the sake of efficiency. That is true. By the time that you use, like, Freezing Mist, it's very good earlier on. By the time that you use Freezing Mist in that close range AoE, I'd rather use the more Ice Storm, because I could proc it basically just as fast and, like, just do damage in the meantime. And do a lot of stance damage, too. Fuck that one. But it does well. Yui hacks exposed. Yes, I'm a cheater. We have every single armor set. If you guys could do this, you'd do it too. Don't lie to me. Okay, what's some cool, sick fashion? What matches? Godskin Noble Robe? Should I drop out of college? Sure. That white doesn't match with that one. None of this stuff matches. This all looks stupid. This is nice, but it doesn't match. That was cute. Letters armor? Nah, I'm okay. I've seen enough of Letters armor. Will you do Ghost Flame Sorcery run? I'm gonna do the Death Sorceries. Which I think I'm gonna include some of the Ghost Flame stuff. I don't think you can proc Frost on this thing, can you? Pretty sure the Black Knife Assassins are immune to fucking status effects? Never mind. Never mind. That's one use that I will have. I can stun lock. This white doesn't match the white of the helmet or the hat. Kamanade.
Happy 2025. Love your content, bro. Can you
Thank
wish
you.
Happy New Year
Coming
for my 3
with
cats?
2 months.
They're called Zelda, Maria, and P. Hammer.
Happy New Year to both all Zelda, Maria, and Pajama. Did they say it? Is that silent or no? Give your kitty cat some pets for me. And thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Do you like my sword, my diamond sword? What the fuck are you talking about? Is that a reference to something? A little bit ago, YouTube said I was top 2% listener on your channel. You and Vardy are the best Elden Ring channels. The 2 Australians are carrion? No way. Carrion? Is that a reference to something? Like my carrion run? We need more damage of stuff. Glintblade Phalanx. What's up, JD? How things, man? Morgoth is good. I like Morgoth, it's cool. Better starting class, warrior or bandit? Well, doesn't the warrior start you off with power stancing curve swords? I don't know.
What is thy business with these?
Well, the bandit gets more of an arcane stat investment, so if you're gonna go like a dex arcane build, then sure. If you're just gonna get pure dex, then warrior is fine.
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Are you bother getting anything manually? Just click one button. True.
General Radahn. Praetor Riker.
Who would win in a 1v1? You or Gino? In what?
Luna Princess Rani.
What's the fight? A twerking contest?
Willful
Does your grandma play
traitors.
Elden Ring? No. That video was just clickbait. PvP? I don't know. Does he play PvP much? I could win. Is it's New Year yet in the Kangaroo Zone? Yes, it's actually noon already. It's actually in the afternoon. It's 12 PM right now. On January the 1st.
I command thee kneel.
Is that this guy? I see, this is what I'm talking about when it comes to all these tracking spells. 912. That goes far as fuck. You can kind of treat it like a projectile attack. This thing's kind of stupid. Oh, I missed. I missed. I don't like how much stamina this uses. It's kind of annoying. Can you, like, stop attacking, please? Thank you. I killed him. I won. Let's go on odd space. How things, man? Easy no-hit run. Was that a no-hit? I don't even know. How in 2025 do we have flying cars yet? We don't have them? I don't know. Glintblade Phalanx, Asher War, or Spell?
Hello again.
Glintblade Phalanx? Oh, definitely the Asher War. Because the Asher War does like 20 something stance damage at least.
To converse
Got nerfed pretty hard, but does 20 stance damage, whereas the spell does 5. So, did you play Black Myth? I have played Black Myth, Wukong, yeah. I did like half the game, then I was like, oh, that I don't really care for it. Always hear content creators mention holy damage being bad for the base game. Is it really that bad? It's the worst damage type. I wouldn't say, like, I wouldn't stop myself from using holy damage just because it's, like, the worst damage type in the base game. Can you answer my question? No, I'm not answering your question. What was I saying? But it's the worst damage type because, like, basically nothing is weaker to it and everything is resist to it. So, there is that. The only things that are weaker to it are things like, you know, skeletons or deathbirds. And all those enemies, one, can be counteracted by plenty of different buffs. Because you have, like, lots of buffs that can just boost the damage against undead enemies. So, stuff like Shared Order, Sacred Order. You can even just craft some holy pots. Like, there's so many buffs that you could use that can just help counteract these enemies anyway. So the only use that holy damage might have, there's already buffs out there that can counteract it. And also, all those enemies that are weak to holy damage are also, like, equally resist to striking damage. So all those skeletons and deathbirds. The only enemy in the base game that actually is weak to holy damage and not any other damage type is a Cemetery Shade. That's, like, the only one. I think everything else, if it's weaker to holy damage, it's also weaker to another damage type. Now, obviously, in the DLC, it's a bit different. But basically, every single fucking boss is just resist to holy damage. Margit, Godric, fucking even Melania, Fire Giant, Godskin enemies, Godfrey, Goldfrey, Morgoth. Every single fucking one. Now, to be fair, a lot of those resistances for those enemies are only be like about 40% resist. Where, like, for the other elements, it'd be about 20% resist. So it's still, like, a decent and noticeable difference sometimes, but it's not that bad to where it's like, don't use it. You know what I'm saying? Especially because if you do have a holy damaging build, you're more likely not going to be spec'd into Faith, but you have access to every other damage type anyway, so it's not even that big of a deal. And if anything, you probably always want to still have some holy damaging stuff, because you're not going to always have access to striking damage to counteract these bosses. So when you fight the occasional death bird, you probably want to have something for holy damage. And the thing is, there's not many holy damaging spells out there, and especially they're not going to be as good as the lightning or the fire-based ones. So for the most part, you're going to be spec'd into those types of damages for spells. So having your weapon slot be something for holy damage is actually pretty viable, pretty good. Because you already have the spells to complement the build. But there is some bosses out there that are 80% resist to holy damage. Like Fortisax, Malekith, Radabeast. All those bosses, you never use holy damage against those. You're doing really, really, really bad damage. But in those instances, you can just go slap on Catch Flame, Lightning Spear, fucking Pest Threads, depending on how large the boss is, and fuck them all up, because you're going to have a Faith build. So, there is that. And in the DLC, it's perfectly fine. There's like basically nothing really resist to it, and if anything, there's more bosses weaker to it. All the Ghost Flame Dragons, Mesmer, specifically in the second phase, Radahn first phase, Gaius. Does pretty well. Is Ardula's Moonblade good? Very much so. Very much so. It might be S tier. We'll see how the rest of the run goes. Does the bad rep include Destined Death? Destined Death? Well, Destined Death is like a damage over time effect. Like the damage over time effect doesn't do any particular damage. But like the sources of Destined Death will typically be wholly damaging. So yeah. I guess. I don't know. What's up, Bridge? How things, man? It's like having a holy weapon that gets passive bleed. It's like... The bleed is cool to have. I guess. I should have eat the cotton candy I found in my walls. Yeah, give it a shot. I need temps against Radagon and Elder Beast Dex Arcane builds. Level 150. Sometimes can get to phase 2. Any advice? How much Arcane do you have? Is my question. Because if you have enough Arcane, you can just go slap on Catch Flame and Pest Threads and you're fine. Catch Flame is going to fuck up Radagon because he's like incredibly weak to fire damage. And you only need 10 faith for that. And the Dragon Communion Seal can get you some decent damage. 27. Never mind. Don't do that. Don't do that. You do not have much Arcane. Just one of those things. Well, Radagon's weaker to like physical damage, or weaker to striking damage, and then Radabeast or Elden Beast is weaker to physical damage in general. It's got on ears. How things, man? It's just a matter of memorizing the moveset, I guess. You can't like fuck him up with status effects. You can use Frost against Radagon. You could probably try like Chilling Mist onto a dagger. Just proc him with Frost. But just try and memorize its moveset. Just enjoy the fight. Just read its combos. I could actually go like level up one of these. You know what? I might do that. Fuck the meteorite stuff. I'm probably gonna like level up just one of these things so I can have them both equipped so I can actually benefit of like the damage of both. Because I haven't been switching back and forth between the two. So I'm just gonna do that. That's the better play. Because these things actually get some pretty decent damage. I'm pretty sure the Glintblade gets more damage. So I'm gonna go with that one. Because the Glintblade only gets like a little bit less damage than things like the Academy Glintstone stuff. Using Carrying Greatsword and Piercer but not Slicer. Why? Because Slicer is broken. I don't need to use it. Why? I don't want to use it. It's broken. Don't need to learn about it. It's fine. And there's like plenty of spells to play with. You know, if there was only like 3 spells I was playing with, then sure, yeah, I'll throw in Slicer. But I have like 10 spells to play with. I don't care to use Slicer. Glintblade does some serious posture damage. Which one? Which Glintblade does serious posture damage? None of these fucking spells do, I'll tell you that right now. Greatsblade Phalanx does okay stance damage. Coolest boss in the game? Radagon. He's cool as hell. Why is Inner Ishin kind of mid compared to the regular Sword Saint? I don't know. That's for you to answer, I guess. Why do you find it mid? What's build for a Dark Souls 3 run? A Dex build. What's your opinion on the gold? What's better, Golden Order Greatsword or Inseparable Sword? I think Inseparable Sword is probably just like better overall, but like this, I don't find any reason to use the Inseparable Sword because like it just comes with Sacred Order. I mean Sacred Blade, so it's like it's not even that unique, but it gets like really good damage, and Sacred Blade is probably better than the fucking skill that is on the Golden Order Greatsword because it's so annoying. If the Golden Order Greatsword was skill was a stance, it would be S tier. Should I have had an int fate scaling? Probably should have had an int fate scaling, yeah. I'm missing the game in like 5 hours. What's this for? What's going on, Hayes? How things, man? What if instead of Consort Radahn they just did another NPC gang fight? No. Which weapon in the game makes you the most angry? The Greatsword of Radahn. Radagon took the best weapon in the game and made its mid. Dude is a fraud. Radagon took the best weapon in the game and made it mid. Oh, we talk about the Golden Order Greatsword. Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah, fuck him for that. I played Sekiro and gave up on Genichiro. I was very unwell at the time. I think I can do better. I just couldn't reverse the lightning. Oh, yeah, well you just like jump up and click R1 basically. It's like doing a jumping attack as soon as you see it. Doesn't Radagon use a hammer? We're talking about the Golden Order Greatsword. Like he made the Golden Order Greatsword. It was like made off the Darkwind Greatsword and he turned it into the Golden Order Greatsword or some shit like that. I forgot the law was exactly. Something like that. Liza P or Sekiro? Definitely Sekiro. I don't like Liza P better than any FromSoft game. Let's go fight this big buffoon. Nice spacing. Nice stance damage. I like how little FP this thing costs. It's 8 tier minimum. I didn't know I had carry and piercer on. That was a mistake. Get out of there. Get out of there. And get back in there. Great Blade Phalanx. Carry and piercer. Wow. I don't think I can proc Frost in this guy, but I was going to use this anyway, because I have the FP. Well, he got clapped. Have I played Deracine? No, I have not played Deracine. Strength or Dex better for Dark Souls 2? Typically Dex weapons are better. Like fast weapons, it is better in Dark Souls 2 because they're lighter. That means you can use things like the Flames Ring, not have the seconds of Vitality. The game is not that forgiving when it comes to large weapons because, you know, stamina cost as well. And it favors like faster types of movement. You're gonna get stuck on long animations sometimes. It's hard to redirect. So I think Dex for the most part just like kind of clears. But you can go strength and use a hammer. And hammers are probably like one of the best weapon classes in the game. and they're pretty quick. Because the positive part about strength in Dark Souls 2 is that when you're two-handed, it actually gives you ×2 to strength. And not just ×1.5. What's up, Frederick? How things, man? Bloodborne or Dark Souls 1? Maybe Dark Souls 1. The Holy Infusion should give a B scaling in both Faith and Ints. What, for the Dark Moon, the Golden Order Greatsword? Yeah. It shouldn't have a fucking 21 Dexterity scaling as well. And, like, in the description it says made with light. Like, made of light. And it's like a translucent weapon, but it does, like, more physical damage and has, like, a 21 Dexterity requirement and a descaling in Dexterity. It's like, what the hell? And no unique moveset for that 21 Dexterity requirement. Like, what the hell is that about? So, yeah. I think quick weapons tend to be better in Dark Souls 2. Especially when you're doing your first playthrough. Otherwise, you gotta do, like, lots of stat investment. Favorite Elden Ring content creator? I don't know. Like Vardy, I guess. I don't really watch... I haven't watched Elden Ring content, honestly. I watch more content in the Dark Souls games than I have in Elden Ring. Because obviously, I've been a content creator myself, so I just, like... I'm the one making the content, you know? I don't, like, watch Elden Ring content at all. Except for I'm reacting to it on stream. That's about it. Yeah. I watch, like, an occasional Vardy video. When Zully comes up, if it's, like, something that's interesting, I was like, I might as well watch this Zully video. That's about it. And, like, Limit Breakers. I like Limit Breakers. They're funny. But in terms of streamers, I don't watch streamers. I like watching Distortions and Lobos. But, like, that's mainly for Dark Souls. Like, I watch, like, their old Dark Souls runs. I don't really watch their Elden Ring runs. What's a Zully? Zully the Witch. It's a character in Dark Souls 2. Do you play off stream? Do I play off stream? Yeah. When I get gameplay for my videos and stuff, yeah. I also have played AC6 to play. I gave up on the tutorial boss. Is AC6 a life-changing game? Not about life-changing, but yeah. It's a fantastic game. It was my game of the year of last year, so... Well, 2 years ago now. My bad, sorry. 2023. We're in 2025. Read my last message. Did you fight Niall? No. I'm not fighting Niall. I'm not using a somber weapon. Actually, you know what? I'll fight him just because you want me to. Never mind. Never mind. You put it in there. I'll do it. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. You made Gamba. I saw you made Gamba. Any recommendation for an incantation only run? Yeah, catch flame. That's all you need. I mean, I made a whole, like, incantation tier list and video or ranking every single one. Did you check that video out? It was like 3 days ago. But catch flame, flame of frenzy, lightning spear. Once you get ancient dragons, lightning strike, obviously that. Does pretty well. Okay, it's gotta go level up my stuff. Sounds like a 2-hour video. It was like an hour and 20 minutes, ranking every single one. Roughly about that. Roughly. I need to sell some of this so I can upgrade my staff. Carrion Glintstone. I need Glintblade. I need to upgrade that one. Yeah. Carrion Glintblade staff. That's the better one. Most brain dead item in the game. The Blasphemous Blade, I guess. I see you, Lona. You have a good one, man. How's the run so far? Pretty smooth. I think I only have a plus like 20 weapon at this point, so I got a plus 20. I don't have like the loose that stuff right now or anything like that. Wait a minute, I said I was gonna fight Niall. Yeah, Blasphemous Blade, I don't know, like Lion's Claw is pretty brain dead. I mean, honestly, most projectiles are pretty brain dead, so. And Lion's Claw because, you know, infinite type armor. Pretty funny stuff. If you could only use one weapon for the rest of your Elden Ring time, what would it be? I don't know, maybe the Maracas Hammer, I guess. Hand-to-hand arts or like the Death Knight Long Half Axe. I don't know. One of those three. I don't know. If I had to pick. Maybe Maracas Hammer. Try Blasphemous Blade with the Melania's Great Rune. I don't think it'd be the most amazing thing. Like, you already get lots of health regen. There's no need. There's no need. I think it's better paired alongside like some quicker types of like hype armor, close range skills. I'd rather just use like Morgoth's Great Rune. Does it have like more health that I can heal myself with, you know? Or Radahn's Great Rune, more health ends, more FP, so I can keep spamming it more often. What's a Great Rune? There's special items that you get at the top of Divine Towers. That gives you big passive boosts as long as you have them activated via a rune arc. And you get them off the Great Rune bosses. And upon activation, you can actually get some pretty decent rewards off some of them. But the only downside is that rune arcs are finite. We have to farm for them, basically, so. Big pain in the pee-pee. Wait! No, you don't, buddy. Look at that stun lock. Carrion Greatsword is a good spell. Can I proc frost on this guy? I hate you. Oh, that missed. Of course I have no FP when that happens. I'm a weedy weed. Thank you for the follow. Why do you do so much damage? I didn't want to use that. I wanted to use the Glintblade trio. I was like, whatever, dude. Can you like stop being annoying? You're annoying. Can I get a stance break? Piercer! And we get a stance break. When he is one shot. Go, we did it! I'm a Curity Pablo. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? I started Elden Ring and I'm around halfway through. What Souls game should I play next? I don't know. And I finished the game. I don't know. Start from the beginning. Play Demon Souls if you have a PS3 or a PS5. That's what I recommend. Just go in order. What's up, Fishman? How things, buddy? Hope you've been well. Okay. Fast travel. Where am I going? Let's go fight Anastasia. Get my Somber 10. Best in fusible spear and Ash of War for it. Best infusible spear and Ash of War for it. I think the best infusible one is the Cross Naginata, and the best skill for it is, I don't know, Impaling Thrust or like Blood Tax, probably one of those things. Does pretty well. Ice Spear could do nicely too. If you want a projectile option. Favorites non-FromSoft Souls-like? Probably Liza P. That's the only one I really care for. Back from college for a little? Nice. How's the college life treating you, champ?
Majestic!
Nice. Difficult? Yeah, I imagine. Are you doing well? Do you prefer the dry leaf arts or Dane's footwork, or are they about the same? I like the dry leaf arts better, because the heavy attacks are better. And you keep spamming heavy attacks when you use the weapons. You can go check out my hand-to-hand arts. They have their own pros and cons. But I have like a whole hand-to-hand art like video, like a review, like which one's better. You go check it out. But I like the dry leaf arts better. If you want a TLDR. Let's go get the loose at stuff. Just beat Dark Souls 1, got lucky with the Black Knight Halberd dropping. There you go. If you get any Black Knight open to drop, might as well just build around it. They're not necessarily going to be like the highest damaging things, but like they're incredibly easy to upgrade and they just do like really good poise damage and always is really good damage, so. They're fine. They do well.
What's going on?
And all halberds are
Yui
busted, so.
Gang!
What's up, Sothor? How things, man? Yui chat-walled my message, so rude. What the fuck did I do? What did I do? How long is the queue for people who are trying to ask you out? I don't think there's that long of a queue. I don't know. I don't think there's even a queue at all. If people want to ask me out, they just fucking do it. Based on what this chat is like. In terms of IRL, nobody. Got a few friends, that's about it. For the first playthrough, should I mess around with weapons or just stick to the one I like? I like playing with different stuff, but like if you're having fun with weapons, there's no point trying to change it up. Like only change up when you feel like you're getting bored, you know? No, I'm gonna lose. I didn't get to like do my things beforehand. I want to fully charge it. Okay, that's just cheating. I remember when Yui rejected me. Skill issue. What are your mods responsible of doing? They're doing their best. They just follow every single command. That's their job. Me and Yui are literally engaged. He said yes yesterday. Sure. Where does the queue start? From Europe or NA? I don't know. I don't know where people are from. Did you play the Italian Souls-like? Well, Inotria, I played it for a bit and actually enjoyed it. It was pretty fun. I didn't mind my playthrough of that. For the 2 hours that I played it until my stream crashed and I never played it again. We need more mind. Please first try the fire giant. Sure. Flasks, let's go get 7 FP flasks. Actually, yeah, 7 FP flasks, why not?
Very good.
Give me something to fuck around with. Where's your magic scorpion charm? Oh yeah, true, where's my magic scorpion charm? Let's go get one shot. Magic scorpion charm. Which one do I remove? Fuck that one. Hell yeah. Am I fat rolling? No. Look at I was fat rolling for a second. I'm like, how? Favorites enemy design of the game? I personally like the Wickerman. What, the furnace golems? Favorites enemy design? Radagon. He looks cool. Do you have the openness of Elden Ring, or do you have the preferred it was a tiny bit more directional? I like linearity. I mean, I like both. But I like when I have it mix up, but for the most part, linearity is pretty cool. Easier to balance, you know, don't have to worry about like empty areas and stuff like that. But like also the pros of open world is that you have way more freedoms. Way more freedoms, which people, despite them thinking that they like, they actually don't like. People actually don't like freedoms. A lot of fake freedom fans, that's all I know. I need to proc the frost. This is so expensive. Stay still. That hit him twice. Okay, now where is that ball gonna spawn? That's not gonna reach me, right? I don't think it's gonna reach me. Very good. We have lots of FP flasks, we're fine. Let's go drink again, why not? That was close. That was a close one. Easy no-hit run. That was a lot better than yesterday's run, wasn't it, chat? That was a lot better. Where are my Fire Giant fans at?
What's going on, Yui? Gang!
None. They're nowhere. I'm sorry, Yui. Gotta go. Girlfriend thinks you're cute and I don't want to lose her. Just go load up a boss that you're really good at and just show off your skills. Trust. It'll work. Is Carrion Slicer not a Glintblade? I'm not using it because I don't need to. I just want to like learn about the other spells. This one's like too easy, you know? Like Carrion Slicer is like, I already know about Carrion Slicer. There's nothing to learn about. Nothing to learn about Carrion Slicer. I think the Sights of Grace guided you linearly through the all the bosses, but you had the option to ignore them if you... Yeah. But the game is still balanced around you, like exploring and picking stuff up. Otherwise, you're going to have a pretty rough time going through the game blind if you just rush through everything. Not going to be very ideal. I beat Sekiro, the final boss is my favorite of all time. That's valid. Sword Saint Ishin doesn't get more fucking peak than that. Shit's amazing. Such a great fucking boss. What's a good build for the pike? Piercing Fang. Just lunging stupidly far and is hit at stupidly far distances. It has like a really like high strength requirement, so maybe go into like a strength build and two hands for the most part. But if you're at the higher levels, you could maybe power stance it with a dex build. Blood tax? You could do blood tax too. You could do blood tax as well. Do you like Roblox? Never played it. There's nothing to learn about any of them? Yeah, there is. I'm still not sure whether how much I value Ardala's Moonblade or Carrion Greatsword, and I'm not really sure how I value Carrion Piercer as well. Because like Carrion Piercer can send these enemies like to the ground. It can go like really far also. But like things like Ardala's can like stun lock anyway, so it's like... Let's go aggro all these enemies and fuck them all up. This is not upgraded. I had the wrong staff equipped. I'm like, that damage just doesn't seem right. There we go. It goes through enemies. That's pretty cool. What's up, Goku? How things, man? Did you play Dress to Impress? I did Elden Ring Dress to Impress. We did a fashion contest one day. We could do another fashion contest soon. Would you guys participate in the next fashion contest? We did it live on stream. We've got to find a new place to do it, because like the last place wasn't as bright. But I would still like to have a place next to a ledge. If you guys haven't seen my last fashion contest, I turned it into a video. You can go check it out. Not upgrading the stuff. I have my Lucid stuff. I just have these in the offense to just boost my damage. The passive effects. This one's not upgraded, but it's just there to, like, you know, boost my carrion sword sorceries, which include Ardala's, Piercer, and Greatsword. The place I'm at now doesn't seem like this. The lighting is not as good. There's like lots of like cover and shade. Shadows are gonna block. I want to have like a well lit area, but also next to a ledge. That's also nearby a grace. The stone golem guards Melania's portal. The fucking what? You hear a great rune? Oh, the divine tower? Can you even summon over there anyway? I don't think you can summon there. I tested and discovered that the Guardian Sword Spear is better than the Claimant's Harpoon for Ice Spear. Yeah, it should be, yeah. The Claimant's Harpoon is not even that good for for Ice Spear. It honestly isn't. Like, the thing is, the reason why, because, I mean, people will still use it, is because the Claimant's Harpoon already comes with split magic damage and split intelligence scaling. So when you go into a magic build, it can actually get some of the highest damage. But honestly, the optimal Claimant's Harpoon is by going into a Strength Infusion and using Scholar's Armaments. That's actually going to help boost the damage by the most. But the thing is, Ice Spear scales of Dexterity and Intelligence. And the Claimant's Harpoon is a Strength Intelligence weapon. So, like, if you actually want to optimally build around Ice Spear, it's not with the Claimant's Harpoon. So, yeah. Is a blade build still good in this game? Yes. What's the best blade weapon in your opinion? The Blood Fiend's Arm. I made a top 5 arcanes build video today. I made it today. And I talked about the best arcane builds, which covered a lot of blade weapons. I'm gonna check that one out. You can go arcane with the claimants and still buff with scholars. You could, but you're not gonna get as much damage with the strength build, because it scales better with strength. Oh, if you want to use Ice Spear, yeah, you can if you want to use Ice Spear, yeah. But you can probably still get, I'm not sure if you get more damage than like anything else with like Scholar's Armaments. Well, I don't know, that's for a Dex. That's still a Dex ends build though. And I'm not sure like a cold infused weapon could just do better. And have to worry about buffing and shit, you know? Recommendations for a build like Dragon Communion. I want to use the Blood Fiend's Arm. Shut up, Madeline. Can the Ardalers go through? Whoa! Walk towards me. You ain't going nowhere. Look at that range. Come here. Put in that work. Carrion Piercer again. Big boy damage. Look at that range. Look at the reach. S tier. Now you don't, buddy. What should I finish him off with? Carrion Piercer again. Oh, look at the reach. That's some good shit right there. Do cats love us or do they use us for warmth and food? That's probably a bit of both. Okay. Get some more intelligence going on. Actually, you know what? No. Let's get some mind. I need mind. Chat. These spells are good. What's the best infusion for the carry and thrusting shield? Probably strength, two-handing it. I don't like going with the elemental infusions with the thrusting shields because it lowers the guard boost and the physical guarded damage negation, which is like the best part about the thrusting shields. So just having the ability to block, so making the blocking worse makes me not really care for it. So I just go with a good old heavy infusion. And if in terms of like skills, you can use things like impaling thrust or blood tax for like damaging based stuff. You're not going to get much range. For the most part, when I'm building around a thrusting shield, I want to use things like just light attack spam or just guard countering. So like honestly, Glintblade is just amazing. And you're going to have a strength build, so you can just throw on the claw mark seal if you wanted a projectile option. And you're going to be in the DLC, so you can go pick up the Smith Script shield as well. You can power stand shields. Have a projectile option if need be. What's the point of carrying Greatsword? It's really fucking cheap and you get it early on, and it's like a nice horizontal swipe and it stun locks a lot of like enemies like knights. And if you're surrounded by trash mobs early on in like a dungeon, this fucks them all up in an instant. For like what, 12 FP? A lot of spells are really efficient in this game, specifically like the sorceries. Like Glintstone Pebble is like 7 FP, Swift Glintstone Shard is like 5. Even like Great Glintstone Shard is like 12 FP. Shard Spell is pretty cheap. This thing's stupidly cheap. Magic Glintblade is 12 FP too. I think like Glintstone Arc is also 12 FP. I was gonna some gameplay for my sorcery video. I was fucking with the Glintstone Arc. That shit is actually insane. Glintstone Arc is like really fucking good. Might be one of the easiest spells to use. Because like, look at what Carrion Greatsword can do. It can put in that work and stun lock. Now, it's not doing good damage right now because I don't have the requirements for the staff. So, if I did, he would be dead. KJ, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? I make top 5 build videos for more than 1 stats. Nah, I'm good. Because like half the videos that the builds that I made were all split damaging anyway. Like for even yesterday's video, half of the arcane builds were strength arcane. So I'm like, I'm not gonna bother. And for the most part, you never really go like split one or the other. You don't ever go like split even. Like very rarely do you go split even. You typically just go into 1 stat. You only really be going like split even when you have like really high levels. Like same thing for quality builds, right? That's why I'm not gonna bother doing a quality build because all quality infusions just fucking suck if you're like below level 200. There's no point of going into it. Like if you want top 5 quality builds, go look at my strength and dexterity video. Basically it was the exact same thing, but you're just gonna go quality once you're at higher levels. Like that's it. That's why I'm not gonna bother with them shits. I'm gonna make more videos around like, you know, strength, dex, faith, int, arcane. I can make more. I have plenty of like weapons I still want to build around. But I'll make some more like fun ones, interesting ones. I don't know. Talk about the meta again. So yeah. That's why I'm not gonna bother doing like talking about hybrid builds because I'm not trying to like make my videos really niche so like only like a select few people click on them. Like I still want to cater towards like a lot of people that are just gonna type in best strength builds. And almost every single strength build that I made in that video was like a strength faith build, so. Anyway, that's that. How much would you pay for a FromSoft boss to be named Yui? about 10 bucks. I was gonna steer it. How things, man? Can you skip the Godskin Doer? Absolutely not. Unfortunately, that is not a possibility. Yeah, must complete the mandatory reskinned boss. Not even reskinned boss. It's copy-pasted shitty ass boss. He just keep throwing a bunch of rocks at me. Stance break? I had a feeling I was gonna stance break. Did you ever have an emo phase? No. Is it gonna stance break him? Can you, like, not fucking jump around every 2 seconds so I just miss? That's not fair. Chatty's doing exactly what I told him not to do. Proc Frost. Oh my god. I won! I beated the boss! I'm high as fuck. Good job, Ghost. I'm still on my emo phase. Nice. How many times have you beat Elden Ring? At least once a day? Probably, yeah. At least 400 times. Did you ever wear baggy jeans? I've like never worn jeans. Actually, I wore skinny jeans when I was like 12. 10. I was still in primary school. Which is like the equivalent of elementary, I guess. And that's from year 3 to year 6. And then in year 6, I was 10? 10. 10 years old. That shit was cool back in the day. My black skinny jeans, my fluorescent fucking neon tops, and my snapback. Shit was so fucking shit. Corny as hell. Listening to Usher and Chris Brown on my iPod. Fuck you know about that. What are your superpowers? I can smell things from really far away. Big nose. I always think when you fight Malekith in the second phase, the first attack, why do you always get behind? His attack and jump away after the first swing. You can get close and you hit but not cancel the attack. You have more free time. I didn't comprehend anything there, I'm sorry. It's like when I hit him straight away, like I can delay it, then you do like the other follow-up attack you're talking about. I'm just impatient. Just impatient. It's a timing thing, right? To have him do like the other follow-up attack where he does like the backflip and runs towards you instead after he does that first initial swing. You're talking about that one, right? That wasn't what I wanted to have happen. I wanted to like lock onto him and have it do the thing. Now I'm gonna lose. Fuck. You're done, buddy. You're done. Done. Malekith should have 2 health bars. I think he's fine the way he is. If you think you're killing him too fast, just use a shit weapon, you know. Or just don't use buffs or don't use talismans that boost your damage. Should be fine. Do you think your nose rivals Alfred's Hunter of the Vile Blood? I don't know what his look like. Sorry. Use Rajir's armor and Terra Magica. I forgot about Terra Magica. No, I don't use Terra Magica. Because I'm using like close range spells, and using Terra Magica with close range spells is shit. Unless you're like you're stuck in a long animation like Crystal Release. Because you want to keep moving around and stuff, you know? And the Spellblade set doesn't even boost the damage of spells. Boost the damage of skills. It's gonna war how things, man. Yes, we'll do that. I could have picked up the Grab and Mass Talisman. Might do that. I'll see you, Ghost. You have a good one, man. Got so much hate from my Gideon comment yesterday, as he should have. Would you ever work as a forensic photographer? No. What the hell is this? Where's my weapon? My stupid thingy. That's not... That's not very cool, bro. That's not very cool. Carrion Piercer time. My sword is bigger. Mine's... Okay, I'm sorry. I dodged it. We're good. Am I gonna get hit here? Yes. Go transform to the second phase. I'm gonna heal up again. Why do I only have 3 FP flasks? Why would you do that? That's not cool. That was not cool. Can you like not be like this? Thank you. Carrion Piercer. I missed. How did I miss? Go to the second phase, or the second phase. Of course I never have FP. Let me drink and trade out. Die! I did it, I killed it him. The new redeem would have hit right now? Yeah, you guys kept spamming it, it's your own fault.
Now I fight as Horaloo.
Didn't even frost, it frost on the last hit. That's why I like Zamor Ice Storm better. It procs frost way faster. Zamor Ice Storm will proc frost on like one hit on like basically every boss, unless they have like 1,000 resist. Give me some more mind.
Why are you running? Why are you
Which is better, Dragon Claw or Dragon Maw? Dragon Maw. I talked about it in my incantation ranking video. That I made 3 days ago. The carrying spells might be the close range, yet they're one of the most toxic in PvP. Yes. I mean, they're really good in this game too. Please add why you gay. No. Coffin Baby versus... No, it's not. Dragon Claw is actually really good. Because Dragon Claw is cheaper, and actually can do more stance damage if you have longer openings, because when you use a follow-up attack, it actually can hit for more damage and more stance damage and more. And if you have 2 different seals, one on each hand, you can actually alternate them and just keep going forever. So if you have longer openings, Claw can be better. So... it's good. It is good. We're doing well. What was I doing? I forgot. What would it take for melee blood sorceries to be this good? Melee blood sorceries? There's no like melee. The blood sorceries are range based. Except for Briars of Sin, which is fucking horrendous. Like a short range AoE. That shit is dog shit. Should we even bother using Great Blade Phalanx? This is gonna parry it. I think it's a Ardula's Moonblade type of day. He's gonna get procced with Frost. Easy clap. It's going on, Jacob. How things, man? I just turned off the AC like 10 seconds ago. What even is this? I need a better one. I have a portable one here. Like every other fucking room has like an actual really good one. This is like some shitty fucking portable one. And it sucks. Melania, what's going on? Did you change the color of your name? I can't see. I can't see your name. What's your favorite dog breed? I don't think I have a favorite dog breed. I know, I like to look at huskies. Huskies look really cool. They look like wolves. Wolves are cool. Let's kiss and hold hands while skipping. No. Don't do the follow-up. I said don't do the follow-up. Chat, you see what he did? I might die here, but it's for a good cause. Calculated. Nah, it's whatever. Magic Glintblade. Don't parry this. He's gonna parry this. But he's not gonna parry the follow-up attack. Calculated again. Carrion Great Sword. Easy game. Oh, I have no more... Oh, I only had 3 healing flasks there. Cool. I don't even know what to use. I have like so much stuff. Like, what do I even use? Give me a stance break, please. I don't know. I'm just like spamming my shit. Give me a stance break. What the hell was that about? Drink the stupid juice. Get off the horse. What's your plan for the next run? Probably Death Sorceries run. Like the worst fucking spell school in the game. Actually, no, the Death Sorceries somehow also include things like Rings of Spectral Lights and like the Putrescent spells. But I already did a Putrescent spells run. So there's no need to do one of those again. But the base game Death Sorceries. Ugh, disgusting. They're cool? I didn't care if they're cool, they fucking suck. I have like no health, so I gotta actually dodge this. Gots to actually dodge this. Ancient Death Rancor Explosive Ghost Flame. Ancient Death Rancor is only good like at fucking level 500, and it's even then outclassed by almost every other magic projectile because it doesn't do fucking frost, so therefore it's useless. And Explosive Ghost Flame is outclassed by Zamor Ice Storm, so yeah. Don't care. It can like send enemies flying. But it's just way too much FP and like what, 30 something faith requirement? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I have no requirements for my spell right now, or my staff. Now we're gonna switch back to this thingy. It's not even upgraded as well. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Is it even the correct one? I think so. Yeah. Is it the correct one? How much damage does this be doing? Yeah, that's the right. Like, it feels like it was wrong. Are the Death Sorceries really worse than the Magma Sorceries? I think so. Unless you're including the DLC ones, then no. I don't like the Death Sorceries at all. At all. The base game ones. Did you do Tibia Summons run? No, I did like a base game Death Sorceries run, and it was like the worst playthrough I've ever had in my life. I'm not even lying. Everyone always asks me like, what was like the worst playthrough you've had? Or the hardest playthrough you had? Death Sorceries every single time. That one or Giant's Red Braid skill only. There's like the two hardest ones. They were like a long time ago though, so. I can outspace that, right? Oh, thank God. I mean, if I was on my horse, I wouldn't want to happen anyway, but it's fine. I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, dude. Magma sorcerers have DLC spells? I'll talk about Death Sorceries. Talk about Death Sorceries. I need like one more point to meet the requirements for this fucking stupid thing. God damn it. God gave us 2 kidneys so we can sell one for gambling money. Are you gonna stream for another 3 hours? Probably not, no. Okay, now we're actually gonna have to lock in for this first phase, because last time I got completely fucked up, so let's not do that again. And the pot of Death Sorcery is good. Or like the Rancor pot. Somehow. Fucking stop teleporting! You're annoying! What the hell is recovery frames? Movie night time? All good, Sylvie. You have a good one. Thank you for being here. Could've used it again, I was like, whatever. I'm like one shot, I was like, take my time. Okay, how are you still alive though? What's up, Scrub? How are things, man? Switch to the stupid thing. When you're doing a Knight's Maiden Mist run? Oh, fuck. Why can't I just be faster? Why do you have to be so slow? What is this? Stop missing. Jeez. Doesn't Ardless hit Moonblade Elden Beast twice? Probably does, yeah. Do I have the correct one on? Glintblade. No, I have to have this one on. I had the wrong one on. I had a feeling I was gonna pull some bullshit. Dodge, 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 dodge. Knight's Maiden Mist, we'll do it tomorrow with the Death Sorcery. Wait, no, that's a Night Sorcery, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, Knight's Maiden Mist is only good for early game. But it's some nice damage. Are you an alcoholic? No. That's gonna hit me, because I'm being stupid. Now I actually have to dodge the Elden Stars. God damn it. Why did I do this to myself? What's up, Sansi? How things, man? Go away. Oh, the requirement's already gone? God damn it. Come back here. Got my stamina back. I tried smoking crack. No. Cannot say that I have. Doing it again? Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh my god, here we go again. Alright, drink the juice. That missed. Heard of Angel? No, I haven't heard of him, no. But I just got here. What are you doing? Come back here. I missed! Just die already. Thank you. Chat, we did it. We killed the boss. You should do a weapons only run. No. Why did you kill the worm? Because he deserved it. Easy fix for death sorceries. Name your character death sorceries and just use blasphemous blade. Okay, let's go to 52 intelligence. That's important. And then we're gonna go to more intelligence because that's pretty important as well. Okay. We lit. Happy New Year. Thank you, Polaris. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Hope you guys have a good New Year. When is the New Year for most people? Isn't it in a few hours for like the Americans? I gotta go, but I'll return. All good, Shem. 3 hours for me? 3 hours. 2 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours ago. 5 hours. 4. Crazy how time zones be working and stuff. 10 hours ago? Mine was 13 hours ago. I'm better. I won. I still have 3 healing flasks. I could maybe one cycle him. We'll see. 71 ints. Golden Vow. How's the future? It's looking great. Actually, I'm not going to throw that one out. No. Not going to be doing that. There's no chance we get a one cycle. That damage is not as good as I thought it was going to be. That's going to miss, right? Oof, that was close. That's unfortunate. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Just a bit too greedy there. That's a good opening. We take those. Give me a frost proc again. That's okay. I don't think it's S tier though. They nerfed it pretty hard. Way back when. Ardala's Moonblade. Because like, at a distance it's pretty shit. Like even Glintstone Icecrag does more damage at a distance. For like the same amount of FP. Is Moog weak to Pierce? I don't think so. The hat you're wearing is cringe. The fuck's wrong with my hat? Shit talking my fucking hat? Who won that Super Bowl? Me. I bet you if this hat was in Dark Souls 3, we'd be fucking glazing it. Okay. What would you rate yourself on the Sigma scale? 6. Probably a 6. Because I'm humble like that. And I'm aware. Which is Sigma. Therefore, I'm a 10. There you go. Does exist in Dark Souls 3? I said Dark Souls 2. Who? Why isn't its new year better year? Because why do I wait until the new year until I actually become a better person? Doesn't seem like that's good, right? Somebody been thirsty. Ardala's on launch was cracked. Now it's a disgrace to the Moonlight name. Yeah, I know that was a disgrace. Perhaps I should clean up my act? Yeah. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. A true Sigma doesn't care about the hierarchy of society and therefore does not care about the label of Sigma. That's peak Sigma right there. Good job. What's going on, GB? How things, man? If Soulsborne taught me anything, it's don't be cocky and keep greediness at bay. Yes. Madeline, what the fuck? I would try to look on the little messages showing up in your screen to see what the emotes are. Well, you can't see the emotes in the chat. For some reason, like when YouTube uses emotes, it actually doesn't show up in the chat on screen for some reason. But to be fair, YouTube like never uses emotes anyway. Just like Twitch spamming them all the time. Recovered from technical difficulties. Nice. Her third eye is open. I'm doing a double, but how's the run going? You're doing a double? Damn. Our run is going well. Pretty smooth. We're in the DLC in 3 hours and 11 minutes. Pretty good stuff. Not doing too bad. First day of the year. Looking pretty good. So, yeah. We're in 2025. That means any single child that gets born from this point onwards for the next, what, 12, 13 years? Are gonna be in Generation Beta. Bunch of betas. I can't believe my potential child's gonna be a beta. I'll probably just wait until Generation Sigma. Ardala's is a Glintblade spell? It's a carrion spell, yeah. What gets boosted by the Glintblade? No, it gets boosted by the Glintstone staff. I don't know why. Like, the whole naming of the Glintstone sorceries or the spells in general are just all stupid. Like, they're just all dumb. I'm just gonna be playing with all the sword sorceries. Anything that looks like a blade. That's what this run is. So all the blade type stuff. That's what we're doing a run with. And for some reason, every single one of these blades, even though they look the exact same, get boosted by different staves. So the Glintblade boosts like the projectile ones, but then the Glintstone boosts the close range ones. Like the Glintstone staff boosts the carrion sword sorceries. Why? Why don't you boost the Glintstone sorceries? Anyway, who cares? You're gonna have an arranged marriage. No. Imagine being younger than Yui. Glintblade only run? What? If you can't love me at my beta, you can't you don't deserve me at my sigma. Shut up, Kara. It appears you're a maidenless. Me? Am I maidenless? I think so. He's married to John Elden Ring. True. What's up, Sweaty? How things, man? Will you get Rakshasas for more DPS? Nah, it's fine. I've just unlocked all the emotes. Good job. Have you ever broken a bone? No, I have not. And I've done very rigorous activities in my time. Are you the richest Australian alive? Richest in soul. I'm very happy with my existence and where I live and the people around me. Because I'm just Sigma like that. Okay. Broken Rune 1. Richest in soul and the most monotone voice you can imagine. Is my voice that monotonous, chat? Do I need to start speaking with more flair? Have you broken a controller? Like thrown a controller and broken it? No, I haven't. I'm a good boy. He's got golden eyes, kill him! Can you speak more zesty? Sure. Of course, yeah. If I wanted to, any given moment. I'm just skilled like that. Yes, yeah, of course. Rip, bozo, get the fuck out of here. Do you have a boss fight against bugs and animals in each corner of your house? Probably. How many servants do you have? 10. Can you fight some Moonriffle? Can you uptalk? Fuck does that mean? Is that like a Ligma joke or something? Okay, let's go fight the boss. Great Blade Phalanx. I forgot to go testing out the other Phalanx spells. I could test them out later. Actually sounds like a woman. That wasn't that the intention? I don't know. I'm a skilled voice actor. Let me drink, let me drink, let me drink. You slut. That's gonna miss me. We're gonna go to the entire combo. We're gonna keep spamming. He's gonna miss the entire time. Lit. Keep spamming. And again, give me a stance break. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck him up. Easy game. Oh, he got destroyed. Buddy Powell got clapped. Had a feeling that stance break was gonna come. Ardula's Moonblade, putting in some work. Putting in some work. He trapped me in the corner, but he did like a combo to where like I had to be in front of him and he couldn't actually move any more forward, so I could just stay there and attack him the entire time. Pretty cool. Like when you end a sentence going up in pitch. Like, what the heck? Like with, oh, like with question mark. I said, what the heck? Like with a question mark. I need to hear it. I think I know what you're trying to say, but I need to hear it, though. Not S tier, he says. It might not be S tier. I still like Zamor Ice Storm better as a frost spell and like an AoE spell. But like it doubles down as a projectile, as a quicker type of spell. So like it does enough for it to maybe be into the S tier. But it's like, it's twice as expensive as Carrion Greatsword. But it does like a little bit more damage. It might be a considerable more damage if you use things like the Snow Witch Hat. But the fact that it does proc Frost as well is pretty cool. But there are other spells I'd rather use to be able to proc Frost, and they can just do it faster. And if you've already procced Frost, you could probably just switch to Carrion Greatsword instead. But instead of using Carrion Greatsword, you might as well just fucking use Carrion Slicer. But Carrion Greatsword is useful against larger types of enemies like Omens and Knights. And in that instance, you might use Ardulus because it could just do more damage. And especially with the Frost proc. But do you really need to proc Frost on like smaller types of enemies like these ones? Wouldn't you use like Carrion Greatsword here instead? But it does go through them, so you can collat. So there's actually some things that it does do. I don't know, chat. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the stuff that goes through my brain every single time that it goes into ranking a particular spell. Fuck with chicken salad? Chicken salad. The fuck is... I like chicken and I like salad. Why does he get a lot of hyper armor there? That's kind of like, I knew that was gonna happen. I should have just jumped. It's your second language. Don't have one. Sorry if I asked you this, but you're gonna get Monster Hunter Wilds. No. Talk to Kardashians, he means. I need to hear it still. You suck? Shut the fuck up. Somebody ban this bum. 600 hours, by the way. Why am I running all the way back here? What the heck? I was right next to the fucking Grace. Why did you have to have hyper armor for? That's cheating. I don't like that. I should have staggered him. Why are they picking and choosing which enemies' attacks get hyper armor without actually telling us? Like, this one is a hyper armor attack. So you can't stance break him here at all. You can't stagger him. It's like, why? There should be like an effect that you see them like glow or some shit like that. Like, hey, look. Not staggerable. Instead of this trial and error ass game. Annoying. Whatever. Are you going to not get Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm not going to play Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't play Monster Hunter. It's not my type of game. Fucking dogs. God damn it. Sorry for what I said earlier. I messed up. It was completely uncalled for. I didn't mean to hurt you, but I realized that I did. That's on me. I hope that you can forgive me. If there's anything I can do to make it up to you, just let me know. Yeah, somebody fucking just ban him again, honestly. You should just be able to stance break enemies during hyper armor moves. It's stupid that you can't. Yeah, honestly. I honestly forgot what you did the first time, so I don't know. Just ban him again. Add sliced grapes for OP chicken salad. OP chicken salad. Sliced grapes. Why not? What are you afraid of? Of Monster Hunter? I don't know, it's like a grinding type of game, right? I'm not a grinder. Sorry. Kind of grapes? I don't know what kind of grapes. Two-handed axe, blade of mercy, lord of blood exaltation. What's this for? Was this the build that I used for the blood fiend's arm? I'm obsessed, and you like making builds? Thought it was like an RPG game. I don't know. I can like look into it. We can see. It could be something that I make content on. Now, what are you doing here? No, 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 no. I hit him? How did I hit him? Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, what the heck? How did that even happen? Why can't I walk around? Oh, he was there in the way. That's fine. This is perfectly okay. Red or green raisins are also good, but don't go crazy with them. Kill them both! See, and then we try out carrying greatsword instead. And carrying greatsword goes just as far, almost as much damage, but for half the FP. Carrying greatsword's more efficient. So if when you're fighting these like trash mobs, and you want to fuck up multiple at once, I think carrying greatsword just does it better. But with the collapse potential and the frost potential and like the fact that you can save spell slots because you can also just have a frost option and like a potential ranged option as well. And a way to like do damage to like larger bosses because it can hit them multiple times. I think it does enough. What the heck is that hyper armor? Why do you do so much damage with the weapon that gets a descaling in intelligence? What the heck? This guy's like a plus 20 scatter tree fragment system thingy. What's up, Shem? How things going? I don't know. I picked that up. Chocolates covered raisins. Huh? I like chocolate covered peanuts. What's the temp today in Sydney? It's 30 degrees Celsius right now. See, this is where Ardulus can come in clutch. Look at that. It bypasses the enemy. Look at that frost proc right there. That was like 66 FP that I just used to kill 2 enemies. Was it worth it? What's your opinion on PP Poo-Poo? Let's start killing some shit. No, how did you not like... We're fine. We got them all. It does well, chat. What's that in Fahrenheit? I don't fucking know. I don't speak freedom. Instead of spending New Year's Eve with friends this year, I'm watching a Yui stream. It's what you guys should be doing every single year. He looks cool, the golden eyes. Grab the Blessed Dew Talisman? I don't even know where the fuck you get that shit from. Oh, I was about to go off the ledge there. We don't want that. We're your friends now? Yes, we're your friends. Atius. Thank you for the follow. What's up? About 90 Fahrenheit. There you go. Why do I have... I don't want that there. Go scroll down in the thing. No, I don't want that there. Why is that even a thing? It says it's... Whatever. I don't know. My OBS is being stupid. What's up, Ty? How things, man? Did we get the Earthseeker set? Oh, yeah. I know where that is, yeah. I remember now. I remember. Okay, flasks. We don't need that many. I think 5 is enough. No carrion slicer? Nah, I'm not gonna bother. That's too easy. I'm gonna go fuck around with these other ones instead. Golden Vow. Great Blade Phalanx. Girl, Stop that. It feels like I hit her with like thousands of projectiles and I did like basically no damage. Time to proc the frost. That hit me. I forgot to use my Wondrous Flask. Ever smoke K2? No. Is she immune to frostbite? She shouldn't be. I don't think so. You want to time me out, but you also don't want to do the thing I said before saying... What? Talking to me? That's more damage, right? Can you, like, give me an opening? $1,000 damage. And it's good at hitting enemies that like to dodge and move around. That's pretty cool. Outspace that. Hit her with that one. Just one attack at a time. One attack at a time. I fucking hate that attack so much, and I don't know how to fucking counter it, and I should never be staying close to her when she's doing that combo. Oh. Miss me. This missed. This somehow missed. She was never gonna miss at that range. That was a silly mistake by me. That was so silly. I can use that too. Oh shit. Die. Why do you take forever to fucking attack and dodge away? I don't understand. That's so mean. I just wanted to heal. I don't even want to play this game anymore. You're never letting me do anything. You're the worst. I'm just gonna die because like I attacked and it's just gonna kill me and it's just like... I dodged for thousands of years. Give me an opening. She's not gonna do the follow-up there, right? What's up, Easy? How things, man? Hey, look, an opening. Let me just use like a relatively like, you know, just not incredibly slow attack. But not that fast either. Just a medium pace attack when I have an opening there. I'm at a decent distance. Blue! No, you don't. Wow. I love that. Why bother balancing bosses around, you know, all the different types of spells and weapons that we have in the game? We just designed them separate of everything that we have as it pertains to the balancing. They'll figure it out. They can always just end up switching up their builds with a limited amount of respecking items that we actually give them and a limited amount of dragon stones that we always give them. That's really cool. Let's force them to change their build. I don't have the new requirements for this shit. Really? Give me that frost proc. Why does that attack even exist? We're doing fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Don't hit me. Thank you. That time was better. Why does she have iframes like there, you know? I was not expecting you to actually do the follow-up at that distance, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That was close. 1 FP flask left. I might go with the That's a bit too much FP. I think a frost meter is gonna reset. Let's go with carrying greatsword instead. I'll use a follow-up here and probably end up getting punished by that. No, you don't. Chad, I won! I didn't complain a single time and I beat her. Nice. Her twin blade should always glow when you use them. It'd be pretty cool if they glow after you actually use the skill. They're pretty nice. Great dodges, thank you, KG. You have so many iframes. Do you ever think of having some U-frames? I have not actually, no. Is there a law reason why FromSoft can't balance their games? I don't know. That's be pretty interesting to see what Night Rain's gonna be like, because you're gonna have one, you don't have to worry about PvP at all, so you have to worry about balancing spells or weapons in that area. And it's gonna be super fast paced. You're gonna have like bosses be bullshit because it's gonna be designed around 3 players. But it's probably just gonna be, you know, pretty fun as well, all these crazy ass skills and spells that we can get. And I think a lot of stuff is going to be viable because you can always have enemies that take off aggro, so therefore things with longer animations might just be a bit better. So. Have you done a backhand blade run? Yeah, I did a blind spot and a swift slash run, yeah. I'm not doing that, Madeline. Shut up. I'm sorry. Jeez. Those guys hit us so hard. Starface makes the whole game a joke? Yes. Evil Rhode Island would be like, I give the Tarnish an opening. Don't hit me, please. I'm not even gonna bother fighting you. You're annoying. That's not even gonna happen. Backhand blades feel so good. They lunge in so far and their running attacks are good. Yeah, backhand blades are amazing. They're really good stuff. Running attacks really nice. The guard counters are fucking broken. Those heavy attacks are insane. Lunge in really far. Hit with both weapons simultaneously, which is like what you want to have for a power sensor combo. Only downside is the light attacks. That is worse than curve swords. That's it. And like the jumping attacks too. So like curve swords, power sense curve swords are still going to do better. But the backhand blades still do enough. Did I pick up the one over there? I think I did. They still do enough. And especially with all like the cool unique skill options they have. They have enough things going for them. To have like the backhand blades be S tier. My mom heard you said I'm not doing that, Madeline. I had to explain what I had said. And I just told him to download a mod. Why don't you just tell her, huh? Carousels don't have blind spot? No. But they also don't do like fuck tons amounts of DPS as much as curve swords do, so. Backhand blades are cancer in PvP. Is that true? Adela's Moonblade. Yes. Die. 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 No. Damn. What the hell's wrong with you? Don't hit me. I hate NPCs. Can I do a ray gun run? What the fuck would that be about? Are there any weapon buffs in DS3 worth using in a first playthrough? Weapon buffs? Yeah. Lightning Blade is very good. You could also use a bunch of pine resin. Pine resin is amazing. Pine resin is good stuff. You can buy them for cheap. And in Dark Souls, the elemental infusions kind of suck, or Dark Souls 3 specifically. So you always just better off going with like a raw infused weapon, sharp, heavy. Slapping on pine resin. You'll be right. Does really well. I think I fully explored the emotes. Good job. Did you find any that you liked the best? Like the dance moves or some shit? I don't think there's anything in this game that could emulate the amazing moves that Raygun has. Okay. People are doing fireworks outside of my dogs, like, what the fuck? I always find it funny how, like, dogs get scared of, like, this most random stuff. Maybe it's, like, loud noises, which I guess is fair. Use Crucible Thorns for breakdancing? No. Anyone on Xbox want to give me a hand to the tree sentinel outside the capital? Somebody help out Buddy Pal. It's been like 6 months since the Olympics. Did Raygun do anything cringe? I don't know. Raygun's been fucking weird. I don't know. She thinks she's like actually fucking good. She's like the sad part. Like, you guys just didn't get it. It's like, you fucking suck. Shut up. Oh, I never have the FP. This thing is too expensive. But it does some big boy damage. Big boy damage. Look at all these remembrances. Look at them all. Madeline, stop being stupid. You wouldn't like it if people just started, you know, assuming things about you based on your looks. It's not a good thing. You can keep those thoughts to yourself. A golden hippo better than the putress at night. Huh? What the hell's that combo? Go away. Oh, chat, it's peak. Chat, we're playing with peak. It might be S tier. Oh, it even kills the little guys in one hit. Now, how does it do against the Fiery Knight? Stay still. Don't. Stop that. Peek! We're good. We're recording that. That's good stuff. I've seen enough. S tier. I've seen enough. Signet, what's going on, man? How are things? Rykard without Serpent Hunter is just boring. Yes, the fight is definitely balanced around and designed around the Serpent Hunter. And the Serpent Hunter is really fun to use. Like, why wouldn't you want to use it, you know? It gets like a really fun moveset, and it gets like a projectile that just goes like really far. It makes the fight like a lot more cinematic, and you know, you get to stay at a further distance. Like, there's no reason to not. Only reason people like will do it is because they want to do a challenge run, or like they try to gaslight themselves, be like, oh, it's actually so much better when you do it this way because I'm not a loser that plays the game like the rest of you guys. I do it so much cooler way. Type shit, you know what I'm saying? When you use those remembrances, it gives you runes? Yeah, because obviously I'm not using them in my playthrough. You know, I just do a playthrough like 1 per day, then I just delete this character. So. Can you please not be like shit? That'd be fantastic. Just load. OBS, be normal for once. Stream crashed? Yeah, it crashed. I think it's fine again. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's back? Yeah, it's back. Make sure you refresh. Why does it do that? This is why we can't have nice things. Audio choppy? It probably fixed itself. Might be a bit better soon. Too many lonely people streaming on New Year's Eve. Gotta grind. First of all, for me, it's New Year's Day, right? And what the fuck else is there to do? Ain't nothing else to do. Prox Frost on the last hit. Disgusting. Stop lagging, you stupid stream. Be normal. You can lag afterwards when I'm done streaming. Why did they make the lightning affinity so jokingly bad? I mean, lightning and fire affinities are basically useless because of split damage. Unless you're going to be like fighting enemies that are weaker to that particular element. Or what the heck, man? If you're going with like a critical attack, so if you have like an offhand misrecord and you get a riposte, you can go switch to a lightning or fire infused dagger. Distortion's Madman, all souls, all boss, only spellcaster. But it's like a regular spell run. Like spell only run. Is it like a level 1 or something, or? Why is my stream doing this? Double kill. Do crits bypass damage negation? Yeah, the crits bypass that. The crits go through. Like, the split damage doesn't matter at all. When it comes to critical attacks. That's why you're just always better off to going with the thing with the higher amount of AR. What are all these kitty cats? And why is my stream still lagging? Just fix yourself. What's wrong with OBS? I don't understand. Is it my speed? What the hell is this upload speed? What the fuck is this? 0.5? I'm getting ripped off here. I need to go speak to my fucking internet provider. This is so stupid. How do you have 700 down and 0.5 up? How? Doesn't make any sense. I need to call them back. Every single time. They're always so stingy with fucking upload speed. That's the only thing I care about. I don't want download speed. I don't need it anymore. I need to call them. Be like, bro, stop this shit. I'm sick of having 1 upload speed. I don't care for having... I have a gigabit down. I will consistently have like 700, 800 download speed. I can download a fucking movie in like 10 seconds. But when I'm fucking streaming... Whatever, dude.
Mongrel intruder. That
Can't they just fix this shit?
it seemeth. Mother,
So dumb.
wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so
Koala cast cable? I don't understand what's with this country and being so stingy with upload speed. I just want upload speed now. I don't care about download speed anymore.
my purpose standeth
Like, I can download things quickly. I can go, like, browse the internet quickly. That's fantastic. But I want to stream, though. I just care to stream. Do you have Wi-Fi? No, I'm running fucking wired connection. I have Wi-Fi as well, yeah.
in the embrace of
Download more RAM. I need to call him up and be like, this is not good enough. Why am I paying for this shit? I'm getting 1 down, something, 1 up. Not good enough. That did a lot of damage. Damn, that did a lot of damage. That's just fiber. I have fiber. That's the thing. I have fiber. That's why I have such fast down. I need to go. It's just like some of the providers that just be like, no, we're not going to give you much upload speed. The thing is, because I had the option to either pay for this plan, which is like 1,000 down and 50 up. So that's what I'm paying for. Like 50 up is all I need. It's not that. But the thing is, for the exact same price, I could have got 100 up, but only 100 down. So I was like, okay, I'd rather have a gigabyte or a gigabit down and 50 up for the same price of 100. So I was like, whatever. Get Ethernet cable? I said I fucking am running wired. Listen to me. Speak a little slower. No. Do you have Comcast? I live in Australia. It's like that in the NA as well. The best you can get in my neighborhood is 900 down and 35 up. Ew, that's disgusting. That's even worse. I forgot what the actual cables are here in this street. I think it's HFC, something like that. It's like hybrid fucking coaxial fiber something. I didn't know what the fuck it is. It's fucking good. I can get the really quick download speeds, but I don't know why the upload speeds be jank sometimes. Like it just fluctuates. Like if I go check it right now, say the stream is smooth. What am I doing?
Soon tarnished.
So now it's fine. Like I can deal with this. Like the stream is looking perfectly fine at 22, 20. I paid for 50. Whatever. It's like peak hour right now. Whatever. It's gonna be about 30. Why the fuck is it going down to less than 1 sometimes? Why? Anyway. When do you expect the sorcery ranking to be out? Sometime next year. I've never seen him do that before. It's crazy. I stepped into the snake juice. Probably a skill issue? Maybe. I'm gonna work on it on the next... I'm gonna get the gameplay today. For like... I'm gonna get gameplay for like 50 more sorceries. So, hopefully get it today and hopefully by a bit tomorrow. Probably talk about it a bit tomorrow, and then the day after is my day off. And then this spell just destroys. We're popping off chat. I didn't even have my ritual sword talisman on. I should have actually used other spells there. But like... There's nothing else worth using. Does someone preemptively time Madeline out? Or is she gone? Ah, she has her moments. Hybrid fiber crack. So I want to see what type of... Is it HFC? What do I have? I do have, yeah, hybrid fiber coaxial. What's so bad about it? Probably need to stop downloading a new Metallica album on Napster? Probably. What if Mesmer was fat and was called Mesmer the Inhaler? Maybe then he would be a good boss. Mesmer's peak. Peak! Best early game stuff other than Meteor? The demi-human. I talked about it in my, staff video. It depends. Sometimes you probably don't really care to go with a demi-human much, and you probably might want to value things like the carrying glintstone stuff because it can boost carrying's slicer as well. So, how's the extra FP to damage ratio on that stuff? Extra growth is worth it. Well, it boosts spells by 50% more damage or 50% more FP. And you probably like compared to like the carrying Regal Scepter, like at 80 intelligence, I think it's like 15% more damage roughly. Like it's worth it when you have like over 30 something mind because you can just kill things faster. It's great. 10%. So I always recommend if you have like a 30 to 35 mines, then go for it. Otherwise I won't bother. Now for me, I'm basically going to use it every single playthrough because it has lower requirements than Karen Regal Scepter. And I'm not bothered to kill Renala sometimes. And also like, I'm decent at the game sometimes, so I don't need to have many healing flasks. And I'm not always like, you know, like killing every single enemy in every single dungeon, so I can get away with it. But for the most part, I always recommend just carrying Regal until you have like high amounts of mind. That's why I put it at number 1 in my sorcery or staff ranking list. What do I want to use? I want to use some different stuff. Let's spam magic Glintblade. I had enough time to dodge that. I think I didn't have any FP though. I've been using Carrion Piercer much. Carrion Piercer! Oh, that missed. God damn it. I love you too, Santi. What's going on, man? That hurt. Heal! Give me a frost puck. No frost puck. Do the charge. I don't want to go too far away from him because every single after the attack he always has the charge and it's always better to dodge at close range, so. Staff looks better than the Regal ammo. It's a bit heavier, remember? If it is, it's not by much, not really. How much this way? 4 units. If it is, it's probably like a 1 unit difference at most. Not that big of a deal. Do the charge. Thank you. Get him! I might die here. Oh, clutch. I freaking love Gaius. I freaking hate Gaius. That basically sums up what people feel about this boss. Stream was lagging early and started bawling my eyes out. Well, I hope you're feeling better now. I understand why some of the DLC remembrances, they only give you like 30k runes. Like, why? Well, they drop pretty low amounts of runes anyway. I understand. Like, they should just give like just as much as like some of like the other endgame bosses. I don't get it. Same as their remembrances. Cause like I need like, you know, fucking hundreds of thousands to level up. Just let me give it like 100k in each one. Why not? Especially because most people aren't going to be consuming that anyway. Give us like a reason to. I'm lukewarm on guys. Like the most annoying things about him is obviously like the hitboxes and the charge attack at further distances. Awful. And sometimes he can just hit you like for twice as much damage. Like he can just do twice as much damage sometimes. Which is annoying. Don't know why some of his attacks just hit you twice. I missed Mesmer? Damn. Skill issue. Glintblade Trio. Magic Glintblade. Did every single one of those projectiles I was going to track towards it just miss? Feels like I just did like... I'm just going to hit me. Oh, I outspaced it perfectly. We're going to fully charge it. Fully charge. Fully charge. Fully charge. That's going to miss me. Only downside is the large stamina cost. That's gonna miss. Yeah. Was never gonna go that far. Easy game. I need to go drink my juice. Let me use it again. Oh, she's dead. I have 900,000 runes. I forgot to go spend them. Not intelligence. I go into some mind. Mines, these things are pretty expensive. If you're not 80 int, you'd rather put it int where you can also put paints and faith for buffs, etc. Wait. It's not worth it. 10% more damage, 50% more mana. For example, 35 mines. You much rather have 20 mines, use 15 stats to get 10% more damage for defenses, or putting points to endurance. I disagree. Wait, it's saying if you're not at 80 mind, you said? Or 80 intelligence? Because you still benefit of actually going into faith like minds no matter what, right? So. Does Fire Monk still boost Catch Flame? The what seal? The Fire Monk seal? Where did we get that? There is no seal that boosts Catch Flame. Come here. You're such a penis. It still worked. Wasn't very girl boss of you? What did I do? Okay. Huskies forgets ever and needs constant brushing. They don't do good in hot environments. Yes, I imagine that would be the case. I don't think I'd ever want to own a husky. Or a dog for that matter. At all. Kills Ramina? Well, that's Miyazaki's fault for making her a mandatory boss. Get anxiety about FP management, so I took the similar approach. Seeing you melting everything makes me reconsider. You'll still get fine damage. Like, I mean, well, part of the reason why I'm melting everything is because of all the buffs that I have, right? So Magic Scorpion Charm, Graven Mass Talisman. It's not that much more damage. Like, I only really bother with it once it's at later levels. How many attacks does it take to proc Frost against this guy? He's gonna do a quick follow-up attack. He's gonna hit me. 3. Now we know. Oof. What's your most appraised message? I haven't left a single message in this game ever. Basically ever. Do you have earthquakes in Sydney? No. Touch wood. Nothing like that. Happy New Year? Yeah, Happy New Year for the people that just got their Happy New Year 10 minutes ago. And for the rest of you guys too, I guess.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
You can still use more. I thought you could already use the limit. Just kill him! Oh my god, I hate Magic Glintblade. He's gonna keep spamming him. You're still alive? Oh my god. It reset because the stream crashed. Oh, thanks for telling everyone now, Carl. Go away. Getting your defense and poise up is important? Yeah. It's important.
What's going on, Yui gang?
How can I get the warrior's message?
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
It's on it's in Twitch chat. I've never seen you do that, I'm not gonna lie. I had no FP. Did I not rest at the fucking race when I was there? Oh my god. Unbelievable. I cannot believe this. Okay, can't we get the letter audio? We're not getting the letter audio.
What's going on, Yui gang?
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
I'm Elden Ring, but I can only use Comet. Oh, just stop hitting me. I don't like to be hit. Oh, I don't like birds anymore. I'm not a bird fan no more. I don't like birds. I was gonna go run past him. I was like, let me just go kill him. I don't want to fight him no more. Any tips for Genichiro? Yeah, just spam deflect. I mean, there's no, I don't know. The tips for the Sekiro bosses is like learn their moveset, I guess. There's like no tips. It's like you just gotta get good. Oh, for fuck's sakes! I'm not fighting you. Go away. Leave me alone. How do I keep missing? Every time.
Now I fight
How am I
as
stuck on an
Horaloo.
enemy that's flying?
Warrior.
How is he lunging so far? How did that hit me? Oh, he hit me. Oh my. Where's my quick projectile attack? I'm so sick of having to wait forever. I'm just gonna use Ardala's Moonblade. I'm sick of this shit. What was that? Random warrior? Pay attention, Sam. Get the fuck out of here. That's gonna kill me. Never mind, we're good. I hate those birds. Literally just got here. Pay attention, Sam. Why? Stop! How are you hitting me? Whatever, dude, I'm leaving.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
Die! I suck.
I'm in danger.
How do you stand your own voice? You get used to it, I guess. When you just listen to it back. When you first like making videos like, oh, that's how I sound, and then after a while it's like, whatever, who cares? It is what it is. My voice can't hurt me anymore. 2026 is 12 months? No way. The fuck?
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
What's wrong with my YouTube chat? I can't see. It hasn't moved in forever. I need to go fix it up again. Maybe because a stream crashed and it fucked up. Hold up a second. No, no, no. Let me rest. Ah, you're a bum. This is so winnable. Just let me get an attack off. This is so winnable.
I'm in danger.
Nice. Hold up. Where the hell is my stupid YouTube fucking stream thing? God damn it. I need to pee.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
Why does my chat break? What is even happening right now? Wait. What's wrong with YouTube today? Did I fix it? Oh, it's fixed automatically. Oh, everything's fine. Love you too, Zigger. What's going on, man? Need a long and hard soundbite? Absolutely not. He can't see us. Leave a positive message. Nicholas, what's good? What's happening?
Long and hard.
Such that one would prevail, so be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you
Don't you dare poach Mikla the Kind.
Can you stop yapping? Oh my god. I hate yappers, don't you guys?
Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight,
Alright,
Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never.
you're the biggest yapper?
Now let me say I'm the biggest hater. Adler's Moonblade.
No, you don't. He gets hyper armor with a curved sword. Miyazaki, explain. Why? No, you don't. No, you don't. Input reading a melee attack. Love that. Natan, help me. Oh, he's done. He's done. Rip Bozo. It's carrion piercer time. Oh yeah, begin the cheese. And again. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. No, you don't. But that doesn't make a difference. Currently watching Yui while driving. I don't recommend doing that. I would advise against it. Let's go fight Melania. Blade of Mikola. The Kind, yes, Mikola the Kind. Oh, fuck. That was like one of the worst bars of 2024. Can't believe you said that. I find Melania harder than Radahn? That's fine. That's not a take, that just means that you're just more akin to one type of playstyle than another. 'Tis all that it means.
Now I fight as Horaloo.
The Halig Tree Roots, that is in fact where we are going to fight Melania. How's up, Stoic? How are things, man? Alright. Can you oil up Melania, please? No. I'm gonna get PO back.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
Why the hell was that on?
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Chat, what's her name?
And I have never known.
And I have never known defeat.
Long ass cut. Every single cutscene is just unnecessarily long. Every single one. Give me a fast puck. Thank you. She's gonna do a waterfowl dance. Or nah. Yeah, she is. I was like trying to aim the phalanx, like redirect it towards her. I didn't know what I was trying to do there. Leave me alone. Let me try and just heal up again. Okay, now I'm ready. What the hell is wrong with you? Carrion pierced cheese. Send her down to the ground. Oh my god. Of course you did the follow-up. Every single time that I want you to do the follow-up, you never listen to me. To the ground again. Oh shit. Can you do a Maracas hammer run? I've already done multiple of those. No. What a bitch. Okay. Let's run that shit back again. Out-pierced. She out-pierced me. Do the follow-up. Oh, yeah. Now she doesn't do the follow-up. It's funny nobody likes you. Oh, come. Oh, now you do it. Now. I hate her. Okay, that should not have hit me. I should have had enough time to dodge there. Now I'm getting mad. At least you did it that time. Carrion Greatsword. I'm not gonna heal. I'm gonna boycott healing. Because she pissed me off so much. We're good. And now I can heal. I'm in a better mood now. Don't judge me, this is how my brain works. Surely this is gonna do like amazing damage and every single one of these projectiles is gonna hit. Eh, almost. Okay, let me use this as well. How did you miss? I don't like these phalanx spells, they're dookie. Don't dodge. I said don't dodge. So you're gonna do like the Okay, never mind. I thought she was gonna do that, and I was like... I was waiting for it to come out, because normally she does do it after the poking attack, so like, but she didn't. Jump up. That's not jumping up. What are you doing? Be normal. Be a good girl. Why are you like this? Give me that frost proc. That's good. Oh, why would you do that one for? Why don't you do the other one? That's fine, actually. We did it.
The mark of a true lord.
Do you like the chalice dungeons in Bloodborne? No, not at all. Like some of them can like look kind of cool. There's some cool bosses in there. There's a bunch of like really cool blood gems and stuff. But like, you know, the whole premise of it, the gameplay loop, repetitive, pretty dreary. Some parts are kind of shit. Farming for the blood gems can be tedious too. Just no. No, no, no. It's probably some fucking Bloodborne fans even defend it sometimes. Don't know why. Gonna go to the Summer Game Awards this year. No. I remember seeing like a post, people like saying that Chalice dungeons are better than like Elden Ring dungeons, and I was like, first of all, they both suck. No more bosses? Nah, I can go try and fuck up Midra. Should I fuck up Midra? Can I level up? Fight Adula? How about Adno? We'll go fight Midra. How about that? What's your opinion on Madeline's use of the stream as... I don't know. You can go speak to her about it. I just do what I gotta do. That was terrible. What did I do? What did I say? I don't know. I didn't even fucking say that. That's not what I said. I said Adula. You just hate me. You just want to hate me. Just hearing things that you want to hear just to make me seem like a bad guy. I did nothing wrong. That is what you said? This is such a stupid attack. Wait. You should do better? No. What time is that at my place? It's 2:30 p.m. on a Wednesday. Nothing else special about this Wednesday, just a good old-fashioned Wednesday. Why are you like this? Actually, God forbid I have an opening in this game. Stop it. Stay still for like... Oh my god. That works? That's okay. Do the follow-up? Surely I get a frost proc here, and I get a follow-up attack. How many more times did I have to hit him just to be able to proc frost? I would like to know how many more times that I needed to hit him. That had to have been like one more time. There was no way I needed to hit him one, like... He was right there. Where was my frost proc? I'm on YouTube. I understand the timeout. I apologize for my outburst. I didn't even know what you said, but you probably deserved it, so... Skill issue. Carrion Piercer. Nice. This is a good spell. I like this spell. I give it a perfect good spell out of 10. God damn it. I knew I was gonna do it in 3 hits, and I'm gonna get hit there because I have no stamina. We're good, everything's fine. Great Blade Phalanx. Why didn't I dodge? Can I get a stance break, please? I have no stamina after this, but it's for a good cause, so it's fine. We dodge those. And then we win those. Literally first try. Not a single complaint. I had a gold horn tender. I should use that against Melania. Nah, that's fine. Let's go fight Radahn. I used to be good at this game. What happened? I'm getting old, chat. I'm an old man. I looked at messages from Madeline and immediately got madness. You're so calm and collected? Of course. Okay. Does Ardala's work with the multi-hits talismans? I don't know. What's up, Wolf? How things, man?
Oh, majestic!
Yui's Ung status? Turning 26 this year, chat. Oh, God. I'll be right. We should bring out the old blurps. I hate the old blurps so much. They made every single fucking stream just so much more miserable. I got so mad. This is so much better for my health. Even when you're grouchy, I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Rain. Appreciate it, man. I'm sorry for all the times that I complain. That's just what I be doing. I'm just a complainer. The fuck is a FUD? You had to be there. 2024 was 7 years ago? Let that sink in, chat. Time flies, huh? It just feels like yesterday we were playing Shadow of the Erdtree. Doing a magma run. It's actually all the way back in 2024. Oof. I should have had my stupid phalanx spell ready, but I'm an idiot. 3k damage, that's not too bad. If I can get a frost puck, then we're pretty good. I'm gonna get hit by this, but it's fine. I knew it was gonna happen. I should not have gotten hit by that one. That one pissed me off, kind of. That one made me mad. I used to be doing things sometimes that hoping that I'm gonna get a different outcome despite me knowing what the outcome is gonna be because I just want it to be different. And it doesn't work out that way. That's not how life works. Sometimes you just gotta go work around the constraints of the limitations of what is life. And that's true for this game too. So after this attack, he's always gonna attack afterwards. So don't actually attack there. Pro strats. What are you saying? I'm just saying stuff to fill up the silence so I don't get mad, basically. I'm just saying things right now. Just to vent. Otherwise, I'm gonna get mad. Leave me alone, shut up! Questioning every single decision that I fucking have. Let me attack. That should not have hit me, game. That's cheating. You silly goofball. Why are you using that attack at close range? Let's use one magic Glintblade. And let me heal up and you're not gonna hit me. You're a dick. That was a close one. I hate you. Somebody ban this fool. I don't know, I'm using Carrying Piercer, but we're using Carrying Piercer. Can I get a Frost Puck? Do those even exist? Please just let me attack. Please, please. You're the worst. I said please and he didn't listen to me. It's fine. Us Americans are still stuck in the past? Oof. Oh well. Go to the AoE. Do it. That's not the AoE. What are you doing? That hit me? Oh my god. Please let me get this off. Imagine if I choke this for being actually stupid. But we never choke those because we're actually good at the game. I just tried to make it a slight bit more entertaining. There was no chance I was dying there. No chance. No chance. Not even close. It was all part of the plan. Well played. Have you done a bear run yet? I have done a Roar of Regalia run. I did do one of those, yeah. And I did do a red bear's claw as well. So I did both bear stuff in a run. And both of them are actually pretty good. 153 finish at. Not too bad. Okay, overall verdict on the carrying spells. Carrying Glintblade, pretty good. I probably like it better than carrying Trio because you can do this to it. And it's like, it consumes 7 less FP, does like 80% of the damage, and you can spam it way faster. So you can literally get higher DPS and more stance damage with consecutive inputs. And it actually works with the fully charged version too. Like the fully charged version, you can actually do back-to-back casts. Does well, whereas Glintblade Trio, you can't do that. You can't like cast it back to back. You have to, the staff goes down again. You have to bring it back up again. So it's a lot longer. For 7 more FP and not that much more damage. But they can do pretty well because you can just keep spamming them. But like the travel speed is pretty slow. So even against enemies that like to move around a whole bunch, still not going to do that well. So if you want a magic projectile, there are going to be much better options out there. I'd rather have like just the regular projectile options. Like Glintstone Pebble and Comet, Night Comet. That is going to do better. Great Blade Phalanx is the only useful Phalanx spell to like lead off a fight because it actually does respectable stance damage. It still does shit damage, and just like the Glintblade spells, they just have slow travel speed, so they're going to sometimes miss. But they're somewhat worth it. Carrying Greatsword is fucking amazing. 12 FP to just have like an amazing AoE spell that can stun lock all these enemies like Knights and whatnot. But it's just inevitably outclassed by Ardillers because that one could just do more damage, proc Frost, and actually serve as an AoE projectile attack. For an additional 10 FP. So maybe once you get later into the game, not worth it. Until you get later into the game. But you get it at the 3 system. What do you call it? After Lake of Blood anyway, so. But it still is the direct upgrade. And Carrion Piercer. Really good. Unfortunately, it's not the best for like boss DPS. So if you want like a projectile attack, not gonna be the best. But the whole purpose of it is to like send enemies flying to the ground. So when you're fighting those Knights or Omens, it could do pretty well. But then again, you could use things like Carrying Greatsword and actually hit multiple enemies and probably do it better. But it can like send them flying to the ground. And it covers like really good range. And unlike Carrying Greatsword, you can actually fully charge it. So it could just do more damage per hit. And it's only like, how much FP is it? It's not that much, right? It's like less than 20. Never mind, it's 26. Not that efficient. Wait a minute, no, because I have the staff equipped, that's why. It's not 26. It is 17. I'm like, what the fuck? 17. I was like, why is it so expensive? Yeah. Cool. Well, there you go. I think all the spells are pretty good. And obviously Carrion Slicer is the best one, which we're not, you know. And Carrion Retaliation is a spell that exists. Raid? Not today. No, it's fine. Probably raid tomorrow. Any parry? I didn't actually parry anybody, no. Did not. Raid? Fine. Fine. Fucking raid someone. You have to go click on YouTube, or not YouTube, Twitch, and find somebody to raid. Who are we gonna raid? Who's playing Elden Ring right now? We haven't raided before. Who's playing this game? I don't know. This person's doing a level 1 run. Peachy shortcake. Gotta give this person a shot. Be nice. Shortcake. Is that how you spell it? I don't know. Yeah. Just like regular shortcake. Anyway, we'll be on tomorrow to do another run. Make sure you guys have a wonderful new year, if I don't see you. And I'll catch you guys around. Bye!